Hello, travelers. Welcome back to the Story Sword. In this session, what strange place have our heroes found themselves in this time? And what's with all the dwarven architecture? Let us find out. So, once upon a time, our adventuring party scoured the Eternal Flame hideout for any survivors, with the help of some giant wasps. After not finding any stragglers, our heroes then found themselves in a heated argument with the ogres blocking the way out of the underground lair. But through great wit and intimidation, the beasts were sent on a wild goose chase. Now, our heroes find themselves within stone halls, where even the statues seem bent on preventing passage. So, with that being said, we will jump straight back into combat. As you remember last time, this oozing amorphous monstrosity came crawling out of this porous obelisk in the middle of this room and started to engulf this poor gnome-looking creature, which I should not forget I have to roll damage for. Ew, look at that!
Which map are we on?
Hang on.
Does it send me back to Red Launch?
Did that force you to the map?
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, dragging those dungeons.
Quick thing, DM. If that gnome has to make like a saving throw or something, let me know because if I have a reaction, I might use it to add bonuses to his saving throws.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
I will do that when it does. I have to make a saving throw. For now, though, that is not the case. It is only death. No, it's not dead. It's just taking damage. I'm just being dramatic.
How does it have a -1 initiative?
Well, it's an ooze,
Buddy.
okay?
Buddy.
Hey, I don't make the rules. It rolled a 2, it has a -3 dex, what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing, because I'm very glad at being there.
Yeah, fair enough. And it will... Let me see. Yeah, that is all she wrote for now. Which means it will be the Black Earth Priest's turn next. Let's see. This guy doesn't have that much interesting to do. Well, I mean, I say that. He will make 2 melee attacks with his, you can see this. Let's see if I can show you this again. This kind of glaive, but it has like a sharp crystal at the end, and it is going to slash once at Vic with disadvantage because he's dodging, and once at Wilden. So against Vic is a 7. Wow, that is terrible. And against Wilden is a 16, which misses because Wilden is a tiny, tiny tank.
That I am, good sir.
And he shall continue to concentrate on the slow spell that is currently still affecting Moira. Which brings us to Wilden. It is your turn.
Okay. Also, I see like a circle on this guy. Is there something on him? Like,
yes, he is currently in a cloud of daggers, which I do believe he takes damage at the start of his turn, or when does that happen again? By you?
Hold on.
Holding on.
You pull...
Holding.
What do I hold on to? Quick!
Holding.
Give it a second.
I'm holding.
You have amazing grip strength, good sir.
It's either that or some kind of crypto.
Starts its
conversation.
turn there.
Aha! Well, roll that damage.
Savage.
ridiculously high damage.
Risk.
Man,
Oh, while she's doing that, DM.
Yes.
Last time when I took a long
Oh,
rest,
jeez.
it didn't refresh my arcane jolts or
Hmm.
flash of geniuses. Can I do that manually or?
No, but I can. Let me check.
Thank you. Should have all of them. I didn't use any against the statue.
Mm-hmm. Do you have all of your hit points currently?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and can you just make note of how many spell slots you've used, and then you can just click the short rest button. Wait, actually.
I've used none.
Okay.
spells.
Yeah, let me just quickly double check something. Aha! I see what the problem is. Just a sec. Let me see. Bear with.
I was going to mention the last session, but
Yeah.
it was towards the end of the session that we took the long rest. So.
Yeah, I gotcha. Can you click the long rest button? And they should be refreshed.
Yes, thank you.
Awesome.
Sorry, Moya. I mean, bye.
Right, so this guy takes a fuck ton of damage.
Yes. Savage.
Oh, he is. Do not worry about that. Don't you worry about it, as some would say. Actually, it is, I think, still Wilden's turn because he didn't do anything.
Yeah, I haven't gone yet. So first I will send Vic to attack this priest. A second, my menus are there. We go. With a 16 to hit.
Just bounces off the stone scales.
Oh, okay.
It is.
So he's no longer dodging,
Gotcha.
and I'm definitely not gonna flank with some in the daggers. So I will just attack him from
That's
here.
fair. Wow, that's
With two 14s, yeah.
Can't win them all. It seems.
That's my turn.
All right. Brings us to Moira McGrath.
Yes. Remind me again. What is the slow?
Slow. It. Your speed is halved. You have a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saving throws. You can't use reactions. You can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. And you cannot make more than one melee or ranged attack during your turn. And also, there's like some stuff with spells.
All right. Then I'm just gonna doot the goop, I suppose.
Doot the goop.
Doot the goop. Where is my doot?
Also, you're kind of soft for me. I don't know how that's like volume wise.
I'll have a look if I can fix it and edit.
Oof. Yeah, let me make a wisdom saving throw, it is.
Is this better?
Yeah, a little better.
I don't think I can do it. Put it any higher than that though.
Right. I rolled a 6 for my wisdom saving throw.
Be gone! Goop, be gone!
Okay. Ah, interesting. You can see kind of like kind of shiver. It just starts.
Does it also make it frightened or not?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it's gonna like. No, it's gonna crawl just like pretty much through, or just like around this obelisk at the end of the room.
I don't think it is frightened. It just needs to use its reaction to get as far away from me as possible.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking.
It's all good. Don't you worry about it.
Attack of opportunity.
Also, did it drop the gnome?
Yeah, it is not currently
Okay.
in the gnome's space, and also yes, Volkia, you would have an attack of opportunity as it leaves your combat space.
I mean, sure. I will poison. No, yeah, I can. I will poison spray the bitch.
All right. Constitution save.
Or, You know what? No, oh, it's done when it's leaving my space. So yeah, I will Constitution save it too. Let pollen spray.
All right. That is a 9 on Constitution.
That is a fail. And that is a
Wunderbar.
13 of poison damage.
Ouch.
Zappa.
Yep. Okay. So, is that? Oh no, it's not your turn actually. Blah, 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 blah. Is that your turn, Moira?
Yes, it is, because I can't use my bonus action.
You could
And
move a
I
little
prefer
bit.
not. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, fair enough. That brings us to Valkia.
Remind me if I had a sickle out or... Wait, I will actually check in my thing. Where is it? Oh yeah, it is. Equipped. Alright.
All right.
Well, this did kind of fix the issue I had before. So the gnome in front of me is still tied, right?
Yes, they are tied to like this stone post, just with rope.
Okay. All right.
As far as
In that case, and how does the priest thingy look? The priest guy.
that cloud of daggers really did a number on him.
So,
So-
like, is he like wheezing and already like,
Yeah.
slowly dying on his, like, yeah. Okay. Good.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I shall use my action to use the sickle to cut those ropes
Mm-hmm.
to free the gnome, and I will tell them to try to get Moira like to the back. She can keep them safe for now. Then I will look at the gentleman in the back. Use my bonus action to.
Dex
La
save.
da da da. Yes, it is a dex save.
16.
Wait. Just a second. Okay, so it will take half the damage,
Mm-hmm.
but I believe yes, I upcasted it. Okay. So that is 3d6. 1 in the bar.
Uh-oh.
Yes. What happened?
Oh, no, I'm just, yeah. Uh-oh for the priest.
Oh, right. I'm just looking for my flame here. God damn it. Okay, here it is. Level 3. Smack. So, 5 points of fire damage, I guess.
Okay.
Could have been better, but oh well.
The priest kind of reels back.
Into the cloud of beggars even more.
No, just like into the column
Oh, wonderful.
as they are
Good,
being
good.
harassed from all sides.
By this ball of fire.
And the ball of daggers.
Yeah, there's just so many balls harassing them. I'm so sorry. I'm mildly overworked.
Oh.
I will move back. I want to see him, so I will go right about here. Or, here. Yeah. No, I want to fucking damn it. No. Fine. Almost. How far am I from that group?
30 feet.
Do I trust this? Do I trust it is enough? I think it is enough. I hope the goop is slower goop. And that will be my turn.
Alright. That brings us to Bayou. Bayou. It is your turn.
Sorry. Yep. I was talking to myself. What do you mean?
Sure.
I have been absolutely burning through a spell slot, so I'm going to use my action to use my Pact of the Rod Keeper thing. Rod of the Pact Keeper. Other one.
Pact of the Rod Keeper. Oh, yeah. You are
To give
technically the
myself-
Rod Keeper, I guess.
Going to leave my tentacle with Moira, given that she's slowed and we're worried. So that doesn't leave a lot of things.
No wiggle room.
Need. Upset at that joke.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty good where I am.
Sure.
I think that's literally my turn. Yeah, that's good.
Alright,
we're
no bonus actions or
I don't have many. This has been a running problem in this whole campaign. My only
enough.
real bonus actions are the ones that I use in combination with an attack. Like Shadow Blade.
yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Or Booming Blade. Oh no, wait, Booming
Yeah.
Blade isn't a booming.
Also, a quick question: what is the initiative of the gnome?
You're right. I
Did we
not
skip
roll
the initiative, or?
Is it combatant?
No, I did not roll initiative for them. You're right.
So I was kind of counting on the fact that they can fuck off
Yes. that
after
would
I,
make sense.
free them. Otherwise, I wouldn't leave them alone there. I would do something else to get them the fuck away.
Oh no, imagine if they died. That would be so horrible.
I will,
Look at
just as
there.
a bonus action, look at the gnome and go, get the fuck out, will you? While you still can.
I mean, I was fully ready to teleport them away. As a bonus action. So, that's
Bayou.
what I'm saying. Is like, I really hope there is a... Oh, nice.
The gnome turns to you and goes, "Do you have any idea how dangerous it is? You have nowhere to fucking go."
This isn't a big thing, just
I would-
towards my friend is fine for now. Like, that's great.
I mean, that's literally what I told them myself.
They
Which
will
was to get closer to Moira
they will dash.
in the back.
Just kinda to like right there because it does not trust the tentacle. It just stays like right there, looking.
But that's out of the reach of the
Just
tentacle.
like looking over their well, fuck you. Looking over their shoulder. They don't know what that thing is.
That's very valid, but also what the fuck?
I mean, they do have a point though.
Yeah. So
Sorry,
yeah,
I'll make a more pretty costume for my tentacle next time. My bad.
Oh,
my
are you
God,
gonna
yes.
include the tentacle in your costume? Awesome. I love that. So they make a beeline for the door, and then they see the tentacle. They kind of just Cartoon Network skip to a halt, and just kind of put themselves flat against the wall next to the door. And that is, yeah, they did do a dash. And the black pudding.
Not pudding.
It's just gonna like seek out the closest thing, I guess. Or it's like right there and just completely engulf this cultist's body. As you just, Wilden, you hear behind you just sort of... Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh damn!
And it is going to make a pseudopod attack against the first organic thing it can sense. Which is you, Wilden, with a 24.
Shield.
All right, so bounces off the magic shield, and you can just kind of smell this sulfuric gas coming off of this entity. This is not like your everyday blubber. This is pretty corrosive blubber.
Not letting this thing touch me.
And that will be its turn. Bringing us to the priest's turn, who first of all will probably die because of daggers in the sky.
Hold on. Psh.
Yep.
Hey!
Yeah, bye. Let's see.
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, 3 hit points left. Yeah, bye, buddy. Remove
It
you.
was horrible meeting you. Bye bye.
Which brings us to Wilden's turn. So it's only
Okay.
the blob left.
And I will have Vic run to this side so that I can't flank this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. You never know. Like, critical for Vic.
Alright, alright. Well,
That is sad though.
6.
I got you.
Yeah, it's hard to like actually do damage to the glob.
Yeah, it just kind of like goes like inward. And in response, Vic. Vic will take 5 acid damage as. Actually, does Vic just kind of pounce like being a panther, or does he bite? What does he do?
Well, it's a force empowered rend, so I guess
Oh,
it's
that's
like a swipe.
claw. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
So you can hear like as it swipes through this corrosive mass, and you can see like fumes coming off of Vic's claw, and he takes 5 acid damage. And
Why am I getting an error here?
oh, what's up? Let me check.
I refreshed it. Like when it does take it off if I refresh the sheet.
Yeah.
But when I first try and do it, I get a small error.
Let me-
In the macro, I guess.
yeah. Let me check.
No worries. It's. I can work around it.
Okay. Right. Let me set that back to 52. Just gonna. probably won't go for Vic. Yeah, fair enough. And is that all for Vic?
That's all for Vic, yeah. And then I'm going to take 2 swipes at it with the longsword.
Gotcha.
A 16 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, thanks. 11 damage.
Gotcha. That is. Hang on. Let me just.
Yes, sir.
That is.
I'm
fixed.
holding.
11 damage.
Yeah, it's magical sword.
Gotcha. So you slice through this corrosive mass, and your sword it's like cutting through butter. And you have a hard time figuring out, like deducting whether or not this did anything at all. But what does happen is you cut clean through, and it splits into 2 smaller blobs.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fun.
It's more than one now. I'm going to take...
Can you not do that?
I'm going to take another swipe at the smaller one to try and cut this thing down to pieces.
All right.
Assuming not at advantage because I'm not flanking anymore.
No.
Still. Oh man, jeez, my.
It's something, alright.
So, once again, you're like frustrated. You slice down again and clean in half once more, creating.
Oh, I hit the one closest to me.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Just creating
Appreciate
another 2 out of the one that's in front of you. And also, for taking those 2 swipes, you take a grand total of 6 acid damage. And your longsword
It just
is...
like sprays at me as
Yes.
I'm swiping.
Yeah, something like that. So some of it like splashes on your face and like the cracks in your armor. You can feel it like seeping through and it just burns on your skin. So yeah, 6 points of acid damage. And I believe your longsword is magical, yes?
Yes.
Alright.
It's just about everything on me. It's just magic.
Yeah, I mean, you are an artificer, so...
Yeah. But yeah, that would be my turn completely.
All right. That would bring us...
I will actually kind of...
Yes.
No, I can't. I'll just move right here. Tiny sidestep.
Mm-hmm.
With my tiny feet. That's my turn.
A little side shuffle.
To the hustle.
Yeah.
Cha-cha real smooth. Slide to the left. Okay, bringing us to Moira's turn. Moira, you see that Wilden is somewhat slightly in trouble. Reasonably.
Yes, other question. Seeing as the person that casted slow on me died, am I still slowed?
Right, that is a good point. You are not.
Aha, perfect. Then I will use my bonus action to wink at Wilden.
Do
Okay,
account for
breaking.
that in your AC as well.
I will. Oh, perfect. No, that's fine. Yes. I don't think I actually edited it. It was more like I remembered.
All right.
So. But have a bardic inspiration, and I'm like, oh, the big.
You
the big
inspire
wink.
me.
Haha! I wink
Aha.
at you. I will
It's a new Pokemon.
use another
Wink at
loot
you.
on the bigger blob, on this one.
Right. The biggest blob in town.
The biggest blob in town. And a little bit of a smaller dude, but dude.
Okay. Wisdom save. Wow, it rolled a nat 20 for a total of 18.
Nice. Well, then he doesn't have to
Half?
run away, but still takes
Yeah.
half of the.
So 8.
Indeed.
Ouch.
I'm still not gonna move. I'm quite happy here.
All right. Yeah, I mean you're pretty good at range, so why?
Yeah,
Why move?
exactly.
Valkia, it is your turn. Palkia.
And I'm talking with myself.
Are you Palkia?
Full conversation.
Don't we
Very
all?
one-sided. Nonetheless, I do have a good idea, but unfortunately, that would mean either Vic or Wilden would get minor injuries.
Well, it's only minor injuries.
Yeah, I will do it. I mean, as far as I know, Vic was pretty dexterous, right? I mean, it's a panther.
Yeah, as far as you can remember.
Yeah.
You've seen him move quickly, yeah.
Yeah. Well, for the first time in this fucking game, I'm gonna finally use Ice Knife.
Way nice.
On a first level, just the basic shit. And I'm gonna target yes, this one.
Uh-huh.
So that when it explodes, it will hit these two and Vic, unfortunately.
Okay.
And also the guy that I hit or miss, it will explode anyways.
Okay, so make a ranged attack first. Shouldn't be much of a problem.
Well, no, I mean it's a spell, so I'm just casting Ice Knife as
Sure.
a spell normally.
Don't you have to make a
Yeah.
ranged spell?
I mean, yes. I mean, yes, spell attack, but you know. Boop.
Yep, that will super duper hit.
Okay, so now let me roll the.
Damn, plus 8.
Yeah,
Nice.
I know, right? Thanks,
Moonsicle.
Boop. Okay, so
Okay.
it immediately gets 4 points of piercing damage, and then all of the people around it, so including itself, so the blob, all the
Hmm.
blobs plus Vic need to make a dexterity
Blob, blob,
saving
blob.
throw.
Okay. Oof.
Oh no!
So I believe all of the blobs fail.
So they all take 7 points of damage.
Ouch.
Of cold damage,
Yeah, gotcha.
specifically.
You can see like parts of it are breaking off, and this the biggest of the blobs is not looking too great.
Okay, so which one looks the most, dissolved?
Dissolved.
Or like, which one? I don't know how to tell. Like, I would assume
Exactly.
that when it gets hurt, it kind of just, it's like gets like either like slower or like parts kind of just flop on the ground and don't move anymore.
You can make a nature check if you'd like.
Sure. The world's worst druid will make a nature check.
I mean, they should.
Oh, damn.
They should have made nature a wisdom stat then. Yeah, 16 is not bad. You've heard of like oozes before.
Sure. In the swamp you see different kind of blobs.
Right. But still, it's difficult to gauge how like a corrosive black ooze would look when it is like threatened or damaged or unhealthy, because the whole shit just looks unhealthy.
In that case, I will, with my bonus action, my flaming spear will go flaming right over here,
Oh no.
and it's going to bump into this guy.
Okay. Oof, that is a 2 on its dex save.
Wonderful. Let me roll the damage. That's
Alright.
absolutely horrendous.
Well,
That's 3d6.
nonetheless, it rolls, like, slams into this ooze, and you can see that the liquid slowly starts catching fire, and yeah, it just kind of like bubbles. You can see this corrosive gas rising up to the ceiling, and it turns into a puddle. Also, retrospectively, I would just like to add that the cold did not do as much as you think.
That's all right. It was the best way for me to cover multiple, at least a little bit. Okay. And also, I really wanted to at least once in my life use an ice knife.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because there's always like someone in that could be hit, but I'm like, it's like a good chance, right? We can be like repaired. It's fine, right? Okay. And a note for the spear. If they won't move away from the fire, if they will end their turn on the fire, the other ones that hasn't been hit yet, they will be making the saving throw as well.
All right. If they end their turn there, gotcha.
Yeah. If they end their turn there, and if they are smart enough to realize they might want to get away from fire. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna move. I'm good. I'm good here. So that's my turn.
All right. Bayou.
All right. That is Moira isn't slow anymore. It's probably fine. So I'm going to recast Tentacle near these things.
Okay.
Probably like
You can literally live on my fireball.
no, true.
Like,
but I enjoy the visual clutter.
Okay.
It might just boil a little bit.
Sizzle here and there. It'll be alright.
Man,
And
am
my
I glad I have a
tentacle-
sweep dead command.
I'm just going to smack the left one with the tentacle.
Oh no.
18 to hit
That hits.
for 5 damage.
Yeah, you can see like a piece of it is like frozen momentarily and then just kind of falls off, but like straight after the mass just kind of reforms at that point.
Then I'm just going to run up to it.
Sure.
Yes. Block them in there. Block them next to the fire.
Going to leave space for Vic, because it's good, yeah. And I'm going to just stab it with my trident.
All right, go ahead.
I haven't done that in a while. Trident. 17 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
I had the out, so it's one-handed. So that would be 6.
All right. Bloop.
And
And in response, you take 5 acid damage halved, I believe.
acid.
I do believe
Yep.
you are resistant
Yeah.
to acid.
Yeah.
2
So 2, yes.
damage.
Damage.
Oh, I did have it equipped. Okay, good. Yeah.
Coolio. Anything else?
That shall be my turn. I just
Alright.
yell around to Marlo or to Moira and just go, Don't die! Oh, you'll be fine.
So, the
I'll be
gnome.
fine.
Stabs Moira.
Yeah, right in the chest. Ha!
Jesus Christ.
I will have his head for that.
Hmm.
Hmm. That is a good question. They're going to move out here. Just kind of look at you, Moira, and just kind of like give you a nod and just starts looking around to see if I can see anything. And for now, is just keeping an eye out.
I'll nod back on my turn.
Okay. But first, it is the Black Pudding's turn. That is a good question. Yeah, both of these are going to make pseudopod attacks. One against Wilden with a 23. Wilden.
That hits.
Alright. Then you will take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, plus 23 points of acid damage.
Ooh.
Yes.
Tentacle, I will intervene.
Alright. The tentacle intervenes to take off how much damage?
1d10? I always need to check.
1d8. It's the same
1d8.
roll for your damage. So you can use that button.
4.
So so yeah, it's basically just the acid damage then. And against you, Bayou, it will roll a 13.
Will not hit.
All right. Lucky hit against you, Wilden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. The damage reduced by 2d8.
What? Oh, because you
believe-
leveled?
I think so. When you reach 10th level in this class, damage
Yeah.
reduced by 2d8.
You
so
are
let me
10th level.
just-
Yeah, just roll again.
Hey!
There you go. I believe the damage is also yeah, it's also doubled. I'll have to change that. Can you double check that for me, please? If the damage is also
Oh,
doubled.
of course.
I did change it though, so. And they will end their turn next to the ball of fire.
Did you look at that?
You're not that smart.
Yep,
I
two
would, I would,
hits.
yeah. I would
Yeah.
appreciate some dexterity saving throws.
Alright, wow! Well, one rolled a 4 for a total of 1, and the other rolled a nat 20 for a total of 17.
Okay, the 17 one will get half damage,
Okay.
and this one and the first one will get full damage. And I assume because this is the end of turn kind of thing, so technically they also go one by one, so it will be separate rolls.
Okay, sure.
So first one is the full damage one.
Woo!
11
Yeah,
fire,
it's falling apart.
and the second one this will be half. So
Alright.
four fire damage, 5 fire damage. Which one is it?
4.
Are we rounding up or down?
Yeah, I usually round
Okay.
it down.
Okay. Burn, gentlemen, burn.
Looking bad. Alright, that will be their turn. Bringing us back to Wilden. Wilden.
Okay. Don't really have fire spells. Seems to be working pretty well. So I'll just try to hit one first. We'll be going for creature number 9.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my stuff. Here we go.
Fick, the Force Empowered Rend. Or
Holy
Third to
shit.
hit.
or 30. Okay, yeah, that's like just more than
I'm
4
really
times.
so
its
bad
armor
on
class.
damage though.
That's
8
fair enough.
damage.
You once again slice right through like butter, and it's like cutting actual pudding. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah.
And doesn't
Yeah.
seem to do anything, as in it doesn't split.
It doesn't seem to be splitting, no.
Oh,
What I
thank
will
God.
do is, with that first hit, I will use an arcane jolt to heal myself. Oh, I hit it and nothing happened.
Aw,
Let me hit the word. Here we go.
there you go. The use links is to track your uses.
Yeah. Perfect. I don't feel like I'm doing anything to it each time I hit it, right?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's weird. You haven't encountered a foe before that seemed to not give a shit about your sword. But alas, you have met your match.
They all care about it.
I mean, you did see though that my shard of ice pierced them fine enough.
Yeah. Then I'm just gonna go with Vic. I'm not even gonna take the second attack at it, and just let Vic have a swipe at it.
Add creature number 9.
For some, my creature number 9 for some force damage. See how
Gotcha.
that does.
Yep, that hits. It's ridiculous low armor class. All
Ridiculous
right.
damage rolls I'm doing, man. Wow.
Yeah, as Vic claws into it, you hear like it with the force empowered rend, and a moment later it goes like, and it just kind of blows apart. And Vic, in response, will take 3 acid damage. Also, you would have taken some acid damage as well, Wilden. That is also 3 damage.
Okay.
Also, I would just like to remind you that maybe, just maybe, Vic doesn't want to stand next to the fire. At the end
Is
of
he
his
that
turn.
close to it? Is it he within range of it hurting him?
It's 5 feet from it, basically.
Uh,
Whenever you are 5 feet from 5
I would
feet
assume no.
there. No? Okay.
If he's fine, then he'll stay right there. That would be my turn.
Right. Moira.
Yes, small dude. Just a very, very small dude.
The tiniest of dudes.
No, I mean, it's not that tiny.
Oh
But
yeah, on
still.
the remaining one. I gotcha. Let's get rid of
I'll
you.
probably try to reach the highest note on my bagpipe and go, dude!
Wisdom save. That is a 1. So
Run away!
amazingly, you would assume this creature would not think much of your doots, given that you don't see any ears on it. But nonetheless, you can see it just kind of, and then it just kind of dissolves as fumes once again rise to the ceiling, and it is dead.
The fireball goes away.
All right.
How hurt does Wilden seem? Like, does he seem like he would like some medical assistance, or?
Yes, yes, he would.
Okay. And second question, the gnome that I let loose, did they did they look like they might need some medical assistance?
Seem like they have some minor burns on their skin from that brief encounter with the blob, but nothing too major.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to Wilden, and I'm gonna do first level cure wounds on him with my fancy sickle bonus.
Fancy sickle bonus.
Cure wounds. First level. Damn! And plus
Yeah.
D4.
Nice.
Oh, there is somewhere the D4. No, isn't it? I mean, that's
Is it
the
not in the
damage
dice
one.
box?
I mean, yeah, but like, I was just looking at the moonsicle, but no, that would be like damage kind of
Yeah.
D4. Boop. Well, 13 points of healing for you.
Thank you. I
Most
appreciate that.
welcome.
I'll also cast mending on Vic
Mhm.
to repair him a bit.
Gotcha.
As you do so, Valkia will apologize for the exploding shard of ice. In Vic's face.
I didn't see it really happen. Couldn't see past the blobs in front of me, but
Oh, right. Well, in that
it's all
case,
right.
nothing. That case, never mind. Nothing happened. But I will actually ask probably Moira and the gnome to go in for a bit so that we can close the door in case someone will be just passing by. They don't have to actually see us yet. So while
Yep.
we investigate this place.
Yeah, I wanna kind of look at this rock here.
I wanna go loot the dude.
All right.
Is there anything like interesting about this rock?
Other than it just being full of holes, you can make an Arcana check if you like.
It's a cheese. A very hard cheese.
I will cast guidance on myself as well,
I will cast Detect Cheese.
and I will take
Oh.
a nibble of
It's
cheese.
Oh,
Sick.
God.
highly.
I fully imagine that is how Wilden investigates rocks. He just
And I'll
licks
use-
them.
I will use my bardic inspiration as well, which is what dice is it, Moira?
It's a D8, isn't it?
8, yes.
Oh,
Hey.
jeez, man, my rolls. 16.
No.
All right. So you would assume if anything.
Oh,
to-
no, never mind, it's a D10. I am so sorry.
Fair enough.
Ah, yes, level up.
Yeah, level up.
Nice.
Well,
Oh my god.
we'll just use the 3, okay?
Oh, buddy.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
So you are able to deduct that this rock has at least no magical purpose per se. You'd think that if anything, it might have been used in maybe a sacrificial ritual or something. But other than that, seems just like a normal rock. Looks kind of like this.
And the
this
blob came out of
blob.
it, or
Yes, it just kind of
Okay.
seeped out of it and coalesced right in front.
okay.
Seems like it was just kind of living in there or something.
So it was a
Mhm.
pet carrier. Just very heavy.
Yeah.
It's this large obelisk of porous rock. You were going to
No.
loot the dude?
Yes.
Okay. So it seems like, given that this guy burned to death, well, I mean, he was also stabbed, but yeah.
No,
Hmm.
actually. But yeah.
He
I
was
think
stabbed to death. He was.
Yeah, he was stabbed to death. He
Yeah,
was
by
just like,
daggers.
yeah, it's just mild burns, but like he wasn't on fire.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the ball is up in the air. It's not rolling on the ground.
So. Oh, good. Yeah. Fuck. Let me just. Quickly fix something. Bear with. Oh, come on.
Is there like in this room when you have a chance? Is it like an abundance of bones in this area, or is it just kind of like those few that's on the map? Yeah, one thing at a time. Just
Mhm.
questions.
Yeah, it's not really like an abundance, but you do see like here and there some smaller, some larger, like these piles of bleached bones. And also, you find on this priest 12 copper pieces and a shiny rock. It's just like this opaque, striated, light and dark green.
Shiny rocks.
Right.
I would like to go show Wildman shiny rocks, because he knows his rocks.
Yeah. Well, then you know that this is malachite. Fetches a pretty penny. It's nothing too major. It's like 10 gold or so. For a rock.
Oh, Vaki, that's malachite, and it'll fetch you some gold, about 10 gold. It's not fairly uncommon, but you know, it's worth something.
I look at the rock. I look at Bio. I go give Bio the rock.
Thank you.
Because it's shiny.
I'll just go. Oh, wait! In return for this, you want to see something cool? I had a dream about this yesterday. Does the corpse of the priest still have a mouth? Is
Sure.
that part of
yeah.
him still intact? Then I want to cast Speak with Dead on it.
Right. By the way, you do see, studying this person more closely, it is a woman. And, yeah, it's hard to see with, like, the armor plates and the mask, but, yeah, just kind of...
Can I remove the mask?
She
Just in
seems-
case we recognize her.
Yeah, she seems to have this, like, short, kind of bristly, fuzzy hair. Almost like spiked, it seems.
Hmm.
And these dark circles around her eyes.
I mean, good for them, you know, diversity on high places.
But, yeah, what would you like to ask? How many questions do you have again?
5.
Right, go ahead.
And I would just like to ask, who are you?
That is none of your concern.
Oh God.
Well, I was hoping that the dead would be more cooperative.
You
They
just
don't have to
killed
speak
them.
truth.
No, that's very true. You can still be a dick in the afterlife.
Apparently.
Well, what is this place then?
What good is that information to the uninitiated?
Well, we're just got attacked in here, and I would like to know why.
Do we all hear those answers?
I
I
think
assume
so.
so. I can just ask a question and get enter.
In that case, can I use my head to turn into the to turn into like some like a generic earth priest
Mm-hmm.
earth priestess
Mm-hmm.
and
So like similar garb with the helmet and everything?
well, definitely with the mask, but more like, you know how we fought the earth cultists like in the monastery. So
Right.
whatever were the higher ups that we fought wearing.
Yeah, that would be
You
the
mean
priest
the blind one?
or that blind woman.
You know what? Sure. No, they probably know that the blind woman is dead. So yeah, I will do like priest garb, mask and everything. And I will just I will do it like, you know, somewhere like where the corpse can't see me, and then I will like slowly walk into their line of sight, and will say, "You fool, uninitiated. Oh, how wrong you are.
I don't think you can converse with it. I think I can only ask a limited amount of questions.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to give
Can-
it some sort of
Can
vibe.
can others ask it the questions, or should it be you? I think it's you.
You can ask the corpse up to 5 questions.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know if it is perceiving the surroundings or not, but it's
It
worth a
does
shot.
say that it like recognizes you as hostile or not, stuff like that. So I'm assuming
Mhm.
it sees what's around it. Um.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, yeah.
So try to ask something now. I guess I'm just like giving it a vibe of what do you mean uninitiated?
I will just ask it again. Tell my friend what you're doing in this place.
Hmm. Hang on, I'm trying to think of something. God damn it. Goddamn spell. Goddamn speed.
You're lucky I only get 5 questions per person.
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome though.
Hmm.
How dare the false prophet walk these halls?
Those aren't
I
answers.
can't-
Shit.
I can't tell if they're talking about you or me.
Most likely
Honestly.
both. I'm just considering to go. What is something you can tell us?
Is that the final question?
That's the 4th question, I
Oh,
believe.
okay.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm just gonna waste the last question. So go ahead.
Maybe just ask it which other cult it likes the most.
I don't think we're gonna get an answer.
I mean, honestly, we might.
Yeah, sure. I'll just ask it. Are there any other cults you're in alliance with?
The one that does not trust you.
Ah, bye.
And it's
Oh.
their head just kind of lulls back.
Goodbye.
The spell ends.
So all of them? I'm confused because this is Earth cult. I don't
but-
think they can be in alliance with Water cult, can they?
No, but she doesn't know me individually, so I'm assuming she means fire cult, because that's the one that hates me, and or the water cult, because they call
They
me the
also
false
hate you.
champion.
Yeah,
And again, they all hate me.
The problem with this though, like it feels like water and I mean, I guess they could be actually, yeah, aligned. Yeah, so Water cult it is then.
Oh my god,
Good-
wouldn't it be
Good
fun?
for
Oh.
you.
Good for you.
Rocks
This
off
is gonna go
friends.
great. This is going to go great.
Weldon, what are you doing in the meantime?
I was gonna try and talk to this gnome in Gnomish.
All right.
What's up, buddy? Where'd
Oh,
they pick you up
jeez.
from?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last part.
Oh, where'd they pick you up from, buddy?
Pick me up. Well. Ah, jeez. Just give me a moment.
Kidnapping. It's called kidnapping.
I was exploring and I got captured. I dug up here through this strange area filled with mushrooms, and there were these lizard people. I found this grand staircase, went up it, found my way here, and then I got captured in this hall with these horrible looking statues. It's up ahead, it's down the hall that way, and she points towards like the way you came. So it's like through the doors and then to the left.
Gotcha.
Why?
So
That's what
you
they
were
say.
alone when
Jeez.
you dug your way in here?
Right. As I said, I was exploring.
Yeah, just wondering if you had a friend that was missing as well in this place.
No, maybe it was foolish of me, but I went alone.
Have you seen any other captives, or they just kept you in this room?
Ah, I only got a chance to explore a few places. The staircase being one of them, and then some hallways and that room with the screaming statues.
Screaming, you say?
Yeah, it was odd. They were all locked in this horrifying visage. It's weird. I've never. It was like they're running from something, but that doesn't make sense. I mean, they're statues. They can move, right?
Statues can move, friend.
Well,
Could
that-
they have been petrified by something?
it certainly takes a load of my mind. Oh God. I don't know about petrification. I've never encountered it before.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. You stepped in a big old pile of shit, and digging your way out of it, not gonna be so simple.
I figured. I think my best bet might be to go down and try and be quiet about it this time.
I don't know about down, but
I mean, that's where I'm from, though. I'm not gonna climb up to the surface.
you're from deeper in this kind of dwarven ruin.
Oh, well, I mean, we dug our way up through the ruins.
I knew it. You weren't alone. Why don't you start telling the truth before I blast you with some justice?
Well, hey,
Well then, well then.
Hold up. We
They are
have.
talking in Gnomish. We don't really
Oh,
know.
yes.
Unless he's like fully pulling out his
Well,
gun
yeah,
and like showing
He
it.
is yelling, so I mean, I'm just gonna be like, well then. Calm down.
She just goes like, hold up. We have this mining operation. We dug into this place, and I, on my own initiative, as she puts her hand up in like a non-threatening gesture, I went up here to explore. All right.
Makes a lot more sense now. See? Now
Well,
we're on
I mean-
equal footing.
I was telling you the truth, it's just not everything, I guess.
Well, I'm a man that likes to know the whole story. Now, this mining operation you speak of, what is it that you guys mine? If you don't mind me inquiring.
Oh well.
Don't mind.
It's mostly like precious stones, and sometimes we hit gold veins or silver veins. Precious metals, you know.
Excellent. I will introduce myself. My name is Wilden Fiddlefin. I happen to be opening a large establishment in Red Larch fairly soon, and could possibly use it as a trading post for some of your precious metals and stones.
Okay. Well, I have to talk to the elder about it. But do we have any idea how to like set up trade routes?
Red Larch is not far from here, and I will kind of explain to him, with the best of my knowledge, where we are in relation to it.
Hmm. Right. I mean, maybe we can see if we can.
No maybes. It's a sure thing. Okay? We do
Alright,
business.
Well, I mean, we have to get up to the surface somehow, so I have
We
to.
do business. There is an underground portion of that place.
Well,
Not too dissimilar to this.
Let's just make sure it's safe, all right? Let's just do that first.
We cleared it out pretty well. But either way, if you do make it there, make contact with my associate. His name is Jamjar. He'll set you up.
All right. Well, I don't know what I was expecting about this day, but it certainly wasn't a trade deal. But yeah, that's certainly better than the last few days.
Well,
you can call
friends
me.
on the surface is better than no friends at all, right?
That's true. You can call me Rook, by the way. Rook Glitterstone.
Rook Glitterstone. Hey, everybody, this is Rook Glitterstone.
Nice to
Trade
meet ya.
partners now.
All right.
Hi.
Hello.
God, Wilden's so good with people.
So,
Well,
Wilden,
Rook,
what did you find out?
She works with a mining company down here. They're going to be doing business with us in Red Larch. And she kind of got lost exploring, looking for precious stones and metals.
Um, do we know anything about other areas of this place?
Supposedly, there's some screaming statues, or they appear to be kind of petrified into screaming motion down
That's-
the hall over there.
I mean, DM, remind me. The monastery was the place where we found those chicken that are capable of petrifying someone, or something.
Nope.
No, where was it?
In a different campaign.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit! I'm sorry.
I'm not kidding.
In my mind, it fully matched the bottom left corner of a map on the I think in the monastery. Yeah, but never mind.
It happens.
Yep. Nope.
No.
Did not happen in this campaign. I'm afraid.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Which one are you thinking of then? Which campaign? Thomas.
Oh, which campaign am I thinking of?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's not this one.
Oh, like that. Okay.
No.
Yep.
Rook, was there anybody kind of leading these people that captured you, or was it just these people in this room?
I mean, that priest certainly seemed to have some kind of high standing. I think her name was Arione or something. I mean, they kept mentioning that. I didn't really understand them. I mean, I don't really understand them either, and she gestures towards your friends.
You don't
Way
speak
back.
common.
I do not speak the common tongue, no. None of our people do. That's why I'm somewhat reluctant to, set up trading, but, I might be able to convince some people if it's profitable.
Definitely profitable. And Jamjar was a gnome as well, right?
Jamjar is a halfling.
Oh, he's a halfling. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You tell Jamjar if you find him that I sent you, and he will treat you with respect and probably cook you a pretty decent meal.
Do you have any tips if we do set up like a scouting party to get to this Red Larch you speak of? Is there anything we should look out for? Should we bring weapons? How many weapons? How many people should we bring?
I would start with something small delegation. Definitely a couple of weapons to protect yourselves. The town itself, the town proper, is a peaceful place. You shouldn't be met with any force there. If they have questions, you tell them exactly your purpose there, and they will know exactly which establishment you're referring to as it is currently being built. And will be the nicest place in town before we start renovating the whole entire town itself. Yeah.
Right.
You should be fine.
I
Stay clear probably of the main roads. There are some cultists traveling along those roads.
Gotcha. Yeah. Did not want to run into any of those again. Is that? She just kind of starts looking around, worried. Did you see that snake guy anywhere?
Snake guy.
Oh God. Well, there was this guy. I think his name is.
In this room?
Well, he just kind of came in and he said something about me. Didn't understand again, but I think his name is Marlos. And yeah, he has like snakes in his hair or something.
Oh boy.
Be warned, everybody. There's a snake-headed dude, snake-haired dude called Marlos wandering around this place.
Oh no.
Nightshade peeks out, as if hearing about snakes, looking
The description
sideways
makes it
friends.
sound completely different than you, Nightshade. You're all right. This dude don't sound all right.
It kind of looks at Valkia for a brief moment. She kind of like nods, that is like probably true, and then kind of just slides back. But then it sees the rock, and instead it slides down her arm and hand, onto the rock, and starts kind of just sliding through those little holes in the rock as a little playground.
Adorable.
Yeah, this.
I appreciate the information, Rook.
I don't know what it is about this place. It just feels so dangerous. It's almost as if the earth is sick. There's just this strange energy that's kind of bubbled up, for lack
There's
of a better
definitely
term.
lots of elemental forces pushing at each other in this area. So,
Right.
if I was your company, I might find an excuse to kind of leave for a little while, and maybe this trading expedition might be the perfect time.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to go back at some point to continue mining, but
Yeah, we're gonna
Well-
be doing our best to kind of calm the situation and
I will.
kind of lay waste to these cultist fuckers.
Well, yes, please. I will also have to warn everybody about this place and probably plug up that hole we made. Oh God. Lest more of those oozing things come out of there.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, but before you go, I will pick up a stone
Mhm.
and I will speak into the stone
Okay.
in the common tongue, saying Wilden sent me,
Mm-hmm.
and I will give that stone to Rook.
Nice. So you are imbuing it with a magical
6-second
tinkering-
message. Yes, magical tinkering. I had one more slot left before one of the other objects dies,
Yeah. Mhm.
and I will.
Fart rock. no.
Yes. Barrock's still there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Farting up the place.
But yeah, I will just say, yeah, Wilden sent me on behalf of Lord's Alliance. On behalf of, of the business that he's starting up. Basically, that's what it will say.
I will make a note of that.
Hope you can find your way out of here safely, Rook. We're going to try and deal with what remains in this place.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. First, I'm gonna have to get to a safe place, and then I'll figure out the rest.
I'd say wait for us to leave this room, and when you hear some commotion, that's when we're probably causing a big distraction in this place.
Gotcha. And she just kind of hunkers down next to the door.
All right, everybody. Anything else we need to do in here?
Pretty good. Pretty done.
I mean, I just need to lure out Nightshade from this rock, but apart from that, I'm good. And she kind of just pulls out like a little bit of like a nibble. Like, Nightshade, Nightshade, come on. And eventually he sticks out a head out of one of the holes, kind of looks around, gets a little nibble, and as he's eating, she just kind of gently pulls him out.
Like slurping spaghetti.
You've been
Yep.
tricked.
Haha. And puts it back somewhere in the in her hair and all that.
Bamboozled.
Indeed.
And let's make our way out of this place and see if we. Does anybody know anything about people with like snake hair? I don't. Do I know
Do
anything
I?
about that?
Yeah.
From
Do I?
May
from living in a big
I mean-
city? I don't know.
I mean, especially given that it's Snake. I'm the snake lady of this group.
You can make history checks if you'd like.
Sure.
I will give myself
Why
that.
Alright. Put on the monocle of guidance.
Yep. 23.
Damn.
Alright.
We all did really good.
Yeah, so
yeah.
most of you have actually heard of like folklore of ancient you all know the name Medusa, and you know that she was like this hideous creature with snake hair who could turn people into stone by looking at them. Wilden, you know that that Medusa is kind of like a type of monstrosity, let's say, and not so much a name of one individual, but they are a group and they do walk the earth, and that one should be in this place would definitely you know, put two and two together with the screaming statues that Rook told you about. And
Okay.
to probably be on your guard.
I explained that to the rest of the party. We're in a dangerous spot here. Let's be careful not to end up like one of those statues.
I thought Medusa was some kind of scary bedtime story.
Same here, but apparently it isn't.
Ugh.
They are a scary story, true enough. They do walk this earth just a bit rare.
I already don't
Valkia.
like-
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, please. I'm done.
Valkia
So
just
done.
thinks for a little bit, and then she says, "I mean, with the statues, I should be able to fix them, but that would take a bunch of diamonds. Not as big ones as before, but it would take a bunch of diamonds and a lot of time. But you know, if we clear it out enough and find those statues, we might be able to eventually free them."
Wilden, you hear behind you Rook is just kind of silently muttering diamonds to herself in common. Looks very broken common.
I translate. I translate the word for her to Gnomish.
Huh. Yeah, I've heard that before. That'll come in useful when talking to your associate, maybe?
Diamonds? The word? Is that what she's saying?
Yeah. Does he
Yeah.
deal in diamonds?
No. He deals in lodgings and foods mostly, but
Gold.
and gold. Yeah.
Alright, noted.
Wilden, you said that our friend here runs a mining operation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do they perchance have access to a bigger amount of diamonds?
I will ask Rook if they have access to diamonds or if that's currently what they've been mining.
We have access to all kinds of gemstones. The latest project was a gold mine, I believe. Yeah, it was a small setup to kind of pick clean a gold vein. And I mean, sometimes we run into diamonds, but they are very rare.
But sometimes they do run into a Valkyrie, but it's pretty rare. Currently, they just finished up a gold mine.
Right. I mean, what I'm asking is that if we do make this place somewhat safer, so that they can, contact their group or home, or how to call it, perhaps we could try to, if we would want to, fix the statues, we could try to make some sort of purchase from them. For, I mean, it doesn't have to be super big diamonds, but maybe it definitely would come handy in this place to have some more. I only have the one diamond, and I need that for making sure that in case one of you just decides to die, I can just go no.
I'm not ready to make that decision, but about dying, so you're good. But yeah, I'll let Rook know,
Right.
and I let Rook know.
Can spell diamond without die.
No. Absolutely not.
Rook just nods.
All right, everybody, you ready to head out and hopefully succeed?
I mean, do we know anything about how, like, so as a player, obviously I know that there is a correlation between Medusa and statues. Does any of the characters have that correlation in mind? And if yes,
I mean, Wilden knows that correlation.
Yeah. And then another question is, do we know what are the prerequisites for it to, for becoming the statue? Like, is it looking at them? Is them looking at you intensely? It's like, what's the deal? Is this a basilisk situation and we need like mirror to look behind the corner? Or what's up?
You don't know about the mirrors, but certainly folklore tells you that looking at their eyes is bad news.
Yeah.
Cool.
Which is as much
So,
as I say when I'm describing the validity of the folklore tales.
Okay. So staring at feet, all right.
Wow.
Staring at midsection, all right. So that's where I'm going to aim when stabbing.
Kids, don't stare at feet. Especially
I mean,
unless you are
don't
shy.
kink shame.
yeah,
I'm usually
that's
looking at knees with my hat here,
Yeah.
so I got really not too much to worry about.
Yes, kinda. Okay, just to clarify.
Well, Mara, it's nice meeting you. I only were the ones dying.
Oh boy.
I mean, she can also just stare down.
She's
Or like,
a
or-
musician.
or-
You have to have stage
You-
presence. You can't be
could I
staring at your own
just-
feet.
Or above their head.
Exactly.
That way you see the
True.
location, and like, you can look at the snakes, I guess.
I was literally going to ask that.
Everyone will just make eye contact with snakes, just unnervingly. All right, well, we going?
Push open the door.
All right. The doors are opened. Oh wait, other way. There we go.
Yeah, suddenly everything disappeared. For me. Because I was in the door.
You are.
Ah!
Yeah,
Embrace
you're
the
gonna
door.
do that. You're gonna do that every time you open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually see if all the doors are visible over the fog of war. Should be.
And the hall that he referred to was back in the direction we came from, just that unexplored area that
Yes.
we were in.
So that she explained that was from where you are right now. It's the right hallway, and then to the left.
I explained that to the party, and I try to see if they want to go there first or explore elsewhere first.
Can I ask you, Dian, something?
Mm-hmm.
When I peeked around this corner, what the crap is this? Fuck, no, wrong one. This thing.
It looks suspiciously like either a very, very tiny window or an arrow slit.
Right. I slowly back away, and I look at Wilden. It's like, so there's a long hallway. At least it seems like a hallway, but there's also like arrow slit there. So maybe let's go north first.
Let's go what first? I'm sorry.
North.
That is where the statues are that he referred to.
Oh, right. Damn it.
So if you
I mean,
want,
there are
if we
doors
want to,
here. Maybe
I
that
mean-
goes to the other side of the arrow slits. Then we can just dispose of whoever is there.
this dude Marlowe might be someone who's of power and influence in here. If we cut out the head of the snake with the heads, then maybe the other
I mean,
the other
yes.
folk in here will not have some leadership. I don't know if that's a route we want to take first, but
There is, however, also the risk that there would be too many people to come to their aid. And we might get overwhelmed easily.
This might be a little bit late to say. However, I am slightly out of energy in a lot of things. So if we can have a biscuit and like a nap somewhere, that'd be great.
Like a
Oh.
short nap, would you say?
Yeah, I can go on for a little bit more, but I'm out of most of my tricks at the. I can maybe do like one more tentacle and like one more bigger tentacle, and that's really about it. Then it's just backstabbing.
You hear some gnomish muttering at the other side of the wall.
Is it tentacle? Is she just repeating tentacle?
No. Actually, no. It's not the common word tentacle. It's just like she muttered a phrase that you don't understand. Unless, of course, you speak gnomish suddenly, but would not assume so.
I could if I wanted to, but I'm not spending my last pack slot on tongues.
I mean, we could go back into that room and rest for a bit if you want to.
Great.
Sure.
Fantastic.
Sure we can.
Back into the room, guys. Back into the room.
Hey, we're back!
Did I miss something?
My friend forgot to sit for a while and rest.
Right. Yeah, that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking
I
of
closed
which,
the doors.
Sure. Speaking of which, you don't happen to have any food with you? I am
I
absolutely
immediately
starving.
pull out the ration and hand it over.
Oh, thank the gods. And she start munching down on it.
And as we kind of all kind of sit down and chill a little bit, around Valkia, just this it's like a feeling rather than something visible, but a feeling of like warmth and all things fairy and sparkly and so on kind of spreads as the heart of the moonlight and shadow kind of sets in for the duration of the short rest. So we have +5 bonus to stealth and perception checks while we are in it, and any light from open flames within it cannot be seen.
Very nice.
Dope.
I will use some hit dice.
Yep, go ahead and use that short rest function that you have now. You can choose to add the healing automatically or no.
I got a error.
Aw,
Same.
man. Ugh. Can you maybe make
That's
fine.
screenshots of that for
course.
me?
It just says unknown macro.
And what is the macro's name?
Roll adlib music player.
Oh, I see. That
I'll
is.
put this in the Discord.
Yep.
Or just send it to you. Hold on.
Man, come on. Stupid. Yes.
Right before we start short resting, I would
Mhm.
love to summon Hood,
All right.
and then chill out to get my wild shape back. While Hood is kind of sitting on my shoulder, being like, Hood, Hood, Hood. Flies over to our friend, to our gnomish friend, kind of flaps a little bit in front of them, goes, Hood,
Yeah.
Hood,
I
Hood.
I think the short rest works now.
Yeah, so when I clicked it again without using hit dice that time, it did apply the hit dice I clicked previously, because it put me back to full HP. If that makes sense.
Don't know exactly what you mean, but
As in, I think the first time it did what I'd asked it to do, it just didn't show me in my character sheet.
right.
And then when I clicked short rest second time, it did apply the hit dice without me asking it to apply the hit dice. So I think that
Ye-
was from the time before.
Yeah, right. So it's set up where it automatically refreshes your character sheet, but it didn't get to that line of code the first time because of the error, but it did the second time, so it did give you the healing
All
in
right.
the end. But it's good that it works now, at
Yeah.
least. All right. A rest is had, biscuits and naps all around.
Attempt number 2.
I open the door.
So I mean, north or south?
Right, that's where we're at.
I was gonna go north.
All right. North is.
I mean, you don't have to come.
No.
You can go the other way.
Oh, buddy, yeah, the healer can go the other way. Sure. This can only go well.
I fully endorse this idea.
Yay, splitting the
Also-
party.
Also, where is my hood?
Oh yeah, hang on.
It didn't arrive.
Just
Can't take it with me.
give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. See if I can find this again. Oh, God. Right. Carry on while I load some tokens.
Doors. No doors.
Also, these are big doors.
They are double doors. Yeah.
Double doors.
Oh.
Headmaster Dumbledore. Yes.
And
so
another statue.
as you, hang on, I have to wait until the thing is loaded, and then I can read this room description to you. So bear with, and then I will put Hoot on the map and do all that good stuff. In the meantime, I am very pleased with my new softbox light.
It looks incredibly good,
Yeah,
honestly.
makes my camera qualities so much better. And also I don't have to like fuck around with that cheap ass light that I had previously. Hey, there are the owls. Okay, so we get Hoot back here, and Hoot is tiny, I believe.
Yes, it's a tiny owl.
Tiny owl.
Tiny.
Tiny derp owl.
Did you say dead or deaf owl?
Derpy.
Oh, derpy.
Derpy.
Got it. There is Hoot. Let me put ownership for you. There we go. You have a Hoot. So then,
Thank
this room. You can see that there is 3 hallways intersecting here. And there is this alcove to your right by you, where in the middle of this wall stands a 10-foot tall statue depicting a crude form of a humanoid, but it's like composed of earth, boulders, and sharp crystal, with one massive rocky fist raised above its blunt head. And you can see shattered rubble from what seems to be like pieces of an older statue. You can see like some iconography, bits of iconography on the stones on the floor, and there's just like these pieces heaped around the pedestal of where this current figure stands.
Iconography of like a dwarven theme again?
Yep, seems to be.
Is this statue similar to the first, like the one that we faced, the first room that we came into?
It's difficult to tell. You can tell it's like some dwarven iconography, but you don't see like bits of beard or stuff like that.
Y'all want me to shoot it?
Can I?
Yes.
Can I? Maybe let's have a look what is around a little bit before that. I would like to, see through my familiar's eyes and instruct it to kind of fly over to the other side and like over. God damn it. To this and this to kind of just see what we are looking at, and it will fly like around the. I keep pressing wrong spacebar. Around the wall, basically, to be as far from this as possible. So I don't know if you could give me because I am looking through its eyes. If you could give me sight on Hoot right now.
Does it have what kind of vision does it have again?
Let me check. Hoot. A dark vision of 120.
Alrighty then.
Well, now I don't see jack shit.
There.
Now I see something. Okay. So,
Hooray.
wait. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's going to flip.
Yeah, you see a torchlit hall at the end of this hallway.
And there's like a pillar or of some sort, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
As I'm looking, I believe I am able to speak, right?
I don't see
Find
why
familiar.
not.
Like I'm just blinded and deafened, right? Let me just check. I don't normally have find familiar.
Can you also, in a bit, make a stealth check for Hoot, please?
Yes, I will. Just let me check the thingy. You can do it. How do you complete the action? Start from extent. Enemy face on any special senses during this time. Yeah. I'm just deaf and blind. But I will be describing what I see.
Right.
And you want Hoot's stealth check, correct?
Yes. Let me also just have a look. No, it's
Oh look, it's proficient, but it's not much. Okay, well, but it's proficient. It tries. Damn, that's a net 20. This
Wayo.
owl is invisible.
There is no owl.
There is no owl.
There is no owl in Bossing Say.
God, the amount of owls I've seen roll natural 20s is
Yeah.
absolutely ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm describing basically that there seems to be some sort of hall. She kind of flies over here. Kind of corner. Peeks around this one. Okay, there seems to be some sort of a hole in the ground.
Yeah, there's a
now-
big old chasm there.
Yeah, now just let me actually measure. How far am I? Okay, I'm still good. Because I can only go 100 feet while I am doing this. Basically, after that, I would lose the sight and ability to communicate with it. So I'm not going to send her all the way. Okay, that's interesting. All right, and it's just gonna try to really hard peek around this corner, just barely. Okay, some staircase. Some bunch of staircases, giant ass chasm. Gonna fly back.
Also,
Great.
can you hear through?
Yes,
All right.
yes.
Then
I hear and I see.
upon approaching that chasm, you would hear the sound of clanging from metal on metal getting louder.
Okay. I anything that you are describing to me or that I say out loud, that's Valkia telling the rest. So so now it kind of tries to get a little closer here.
Yeah, you do
Let's
see a
see.
door there on the right.
Yes, I do see it. I'm just trying to determine what the fuck is that thing. Okay, I see some sort of beds. Is that correct? And a fireplace.
Yeah, and also, hold right there. You can see someone mounted on a large creature move into view. And they look like this.
Fun.
And just kind of striding through this hallway. Now, fortunately,
is it passing? Which direction is it passing? Like this
yeah,
way,
like through there. It's just like
okay,
pacing.
okay. My poor invisible owl just retreats.
Yeah.
Very fast.
Luckily, Hoot is silent like the wind.
Hoot is just great. Jesus Christ, it also has like keen hearing and sight. It has like advantage on perception checks with that. Hoot, you're great. So I think that's about it. I don't want to really risk going all the way there with Hoot, so it will then land on my shoulder and I will come back. I will describe the creature and that it was kind of just pacing in that room. So if we go through here, it might see us, possibly. If we do it fast, maybe we'll be in luck. But if we try to go into the hallway, likely it will see us. I will also tell them that there is basically this area is like surrounded by sorry, this area just is surrounded by like the arrow slits and so on. Like there's another arrow slit on the down part of it. So I assume it's some sort of a guardhouse. So maybe trying to clean that out before we go anywhere else would be useful. I will tell them that I saw a staircase somewhere in here, accessible from both sides of the surrounded area. Chasm seems to have like a little. It is possible to go to the other side, but it's very, very narrow. And I think there is some sort of a plateau or something that allows visibility on a little bridge there. So if someone is there and we try to cross, they might shoot us, try to stop us or shoot us or shove us down or something like that. So again, maybe checking out that area before we try to cross would be good. That's, I think, as much recon as I can make out of it.
So my question still stands: do we go through those double doors into the hall with the statues before continuing on?
I guess we can.
Don't see why not.
I mean,
Where-
at least
where-
it didn't seem that there were many people out and about in this area apart from that big ass thing on the right. So I like to think that means that, you know, any help would take at least some time to get to whoever is behind the double doors. Hopefully. At least from this side.
All right.
Okay.
I mean,
Also
I can ghostly gaze it.
before
Right.
also before we open the doors, I will tell Hoot to start helping. mm, mm, you know what? Me. For now.
Treat
Sure.
yourself every once in a while.
Ghostly gaze might be a good idea by you.
Alrighty, I will just get close to the door and ghostly gaze it, and it's 30-foot range.
Okay.
Moira disconnected.
Yep.
I don't know if she's
Yes,
having trouble on her end.
purpose.
Okay.
On purpose? You're leaving us?
No.
No!
Reconnecting.
Ah! Panic.
I wouldn't leave you, bro.
Ah!
Anything.
Um,
Please stop. Please.
let me know when you're logged in, and I'll see if I can start up the music again. See if it works for you then, or ambience. Okay, I'll let you load in. So, with your ghostly gaze, you see this large, open cavern for as far as you can see. And one thing that really jumps out at you is this statue of like a person. It's kind of like turning and running toward the door. It seems like it's very dynamic, very lifelike.
I relate it to the rest.
How long does ghostly gaze last?
A
Minute.
minute.
Can you run over to the other door quickly and look at it as well?
This one?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll just.
You see two individuals in stone armor currently sitting at a table, conversing and eating.
Alright, they seem to be having a lunch party.
Okay. Do we tackle this door or interrupt the lunch party? And if we interrupt the lunch party, does this door open behind us and
Yeah,
danger
let's
seek us from behind?
go for this door first. Because if anything, the lunch party wouldn't be that much bad of an addition to the situation.
All right. And you said it's a large cavern, meaning that it's super high ceiling?
It's not like super high. It has like, for as far as by you could see, you could see the tips of like some stalactites hanging down. So it's not that
So-
large.
Probably 30 to 40 feet high or so.
I would say more like 15, 20 feet.
Ah, okay. So higher-ish ceiling, but not fantastic. Not 8 flying eagles high. But, you know.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
So we open the doors?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I'm going to go straight up flying when I go through there, or I guess I'll decide that when it's when it comes to it. But I will start to open the door.
Can I,
Get
before
close
he
to it.
does that, get the tentacle
Yeah.
out already? And then also I would still have my turn. Oh, it's... I can barely grab that. There we go.
Yeah. Awesome. Wilden opens the door.
Alright.
And you see more statues seem to be in this hall.
Some more, folks. Also more door.
More door.
Remember, folks,
Did you want to
don't look this creature in the eye.
Did you want to open both doors? Just going to
I
assume.
think one is good. I'm assuming we're closing it behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Also, did your tentacle go through with you, or
I'll put it in there, yeah.
Thank you.
did you forget it, or
listen, there's a lot to manage at once. Don't worry about it.
does your ghostly sight still work? Can you run to these doors and have a look still?
DM?
How long was it? Like a minute?
A minute, yes.
Yeah, I would say in the preparation of checking this door, checking the other door, and then preparing to get into here would have taken you a full minute. So
Alright.
that would have sort of like turned off by now.
Accessory.
Does this hallway bend, or is it like a dead end?
It seems to be
it's a dead end. Yeah, there is a wall going like this.
I will say that as you move deeper into this cavern, you hear like a let me see. Moira, you hear in your mind, "Come to look at the works of art, have you?"
Oh, how intriguing. Who said that?
You hear this. It seems to be sourceless in a way, kind of like when Volkia speaks to you telepathically.
Well, yeah, you're not doing like a weird
What?
voice now, are you?
What? What do you mean? I mean, I'm not doing anything right now, if that's what you're asking. What's
Right.
happening? What's going on?
Someone's talking, and I'm not sure who. But
Like telepathically?
to answer its question, yeah, it's pretty interesting art. I'm more of a music person myself.
Oh, pity. Then
I'm sure you could show me, right? I'm sure that you've more. I'm still interested.
perhaps I shall get my master.
Hard.
Right.
He
Imagine
knows
where I
about
would just
art.
take out a piece of paper and just write this down and then just turn it around.
Every time whatever this is speaks to you, it seems to come from a different direction. Then you look there and suddenly it comes from a different place and from a different place, and yeah.
I have a weird question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to telepathically speak to those statues?
Sure. Which statue in particular would you like to reach out to?
Well, I would go
Every
one by
single
one. Yeah, basically. I will go one by one, so let's start with the closest one to me.
Okay. What would you like to
So-
say?
Hello? and I shall allow it to answer me telepathically if it is capable of doing so.
You wait like a full 3 seconds. 5 seconds. No response.
Alright, next up.
And,
This one.
And in the meantime, Moira, you hear, would you like to see more of the collection?
I mean, honestly, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to. And that's a genuine answer.
Okay.
I mean, to one person from the art, to another person from the art, yes. Show me all the art.
Can you all make perception checks, please?
Of course.
Yes. Also Hoot?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Ah, yes, I'm very interested in the art. Let's keep it at that.
Interested at heart, not very physically.
Jeez. I have two
Also,
two
keep in
laptops in
mind,
front of
DM,
me.
Yeah. Keep in mind.
that Steel Defender cannot be surprised.
Gotcha.
Jesus, Hoot. Why?
Oh, but
Why you fail me so much? But if it
Oh.
is relevant, if it is relevant, my passive perception is 17.
not relevant enough, I
Okay.
suppose.
Okay.
Moira. You hear, perhaps you would like to be part of the exhibit. And
You know, yeah, no, thank you. That's that. No,
I'm good.
she will just immediately close her eyes.
okay, does a 24 hit you?
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay. You feel something pass through you. It's just kind of this lurching feeling in your stomach. And you take 19 points of psychic damage.
Guardian
Jesus
coil.
Christ.
Okay. Does it have to be something that you can see? I don't think so, right?
Oh, just any damage taken by a
Okay.
creature.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That's 12.
Jesus
seven.
Christ. Okay. Fucking, even with psychic damage, that is strange. Okay.
You know, that's really my thing. To be rude to people
and-
in their heads,
And you
not yours.
you look around with the light that you have, and you can see staring back at you is this creature.
I still have my eyes closed.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay. Well,
You will just hear me go, ah!
we will all roll initiative then.
Oh boy!
No, that's
Come on, Volkia. It's marginally better.
I rolled a 5, it did not put me into initiative.
Okay. Gotcha.
And I'm still rolling for Hoot. Hoot!
Nice.
Hoot is first!
Go Hoot.
Okay, a suit.
Okay, so and then a 5 for Ryu. Set initiative. And then we sort. Right, so up first will be Hoot, who does not have any
What?
instructions other than to help you.
Well, yes. So it is going to give me help action.
Awesome.
Help.
Which brings
Or rather,
us...
it readies a help action to give it to me once I start doing something.
Yeah,
To be
gotcha.
precise.
Which brings us
What the hell are you doing?
to your turn, Volkia. So you currently you would hear Moira kind of like scream out, but there is currently a statue in the way. So
Well,
you
she
cannot
does
see
scream
this.
out, so
Yeah.
I shall move to closer. I assume now I see the back
Yes.
of this, whatever it is. It kind of looks like Creature from Nightmares, honestly.
Yeah, more or less.
So, like, not great, really. What am I going to do to it, though? Do I see any sort of visible injury on Moira?
Nope.
Okay. So I can assume this shit is magical. Okay. Okay. The question here is, does it burn? And is it a person? I don't think it's a person. But still, does it burn? Shit. Yeah. Well, it won't be much. Just I kind of need to see if this will be the only enemy or not. So I shall produce flame on it. I shall yeet a flame.
All right.
With advantage because of poop.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Trying to help. So produce flame. Spell attack. Boop.
That will
Well.
hit.
We good. 9 points of fire damage.
Fire!
I was briefly
Mhm.
hoping for critical hit, but you know.
So you kind of hit it in one of the what seems to be wings, and briefly the fire catches on the wings, and you can see the creature like visibly react as if it would toss like a ball to someone, and then the flames instantly die out. But
So
did
does
react.
it mean? Yeah. So it seems that it was unpleasant to them.
Sure, mild discomfort.
Mild discomfort.
Produce
Great.
mild discomfort.
Great. That's wonderful. The fuck else can I do?
Or that, sure.
What can I do with my bonus action though?
You tell me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh no.
It's okay, it's hard.
Yes, thinking is hard. Thank you. I knew someone would know. That
Not
is true.
this again. Oh, no.
Well, I think that will be. I think that will be all for now.
Okay.
But I will keep moving though, with Hood on my shoulder. I know. Kind of get somewhere around here for now. Just in case these statues will like come to life or something, I will keep decent distance from them. Yeah, that's my turn. And Hood's instructions keep being the same. Hood help.
Do a help.
Good play.
All right, then it is this guy's turn. Who will?
Actually,
Yes.
can I instead close in?
Okay.
But Hood will in case be like, like kind of like right behind me. I will kind of just shuffle it around a little bit, so it doesn't get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the thing.
So, the creature will once again. Are you still? Yeah, you've closed your eyes, right? Moira?
Yeah.
It will once again swipe at you. That's a 19 to hit,
Still hit.
and you will take 23 points of psychic damage.
Holy shit!
Ow. That hurt.
Everyone get the fuck away from it.
23?
Yes.
Ow.
It will then, Volkia, you see as it just kind of, you see its back just getting closer to you, and you kind of reel back on instinct, and it just kind of like passes right through you and ends up on the other side of you.
Cool.
Yep, that happened.
Okay.
And that concludes its turn. Which brings us to Moira.
Well, I am going to open my eyes and see the thing now standing
Yeah,
behind
it's
us.
just kind of standing like behind Volkia with its claws
Oh
out.
God! You look.
I just
like,
feel this weird breath.
Mhm.
and Nightshade kind of immediately went like down my clothes somewhere. Like nope, nope.
You know, I can see why you were invisible. Yeah, how about you don't do things at my head? It's not fun. So get to it.
It is to me. But it will attempt to not get dooted.
It will attempt to not to get to it. That is fair.
That is
Dude.
a wisdom save of 12.
No.
Okay.
So it's horrible for a level 4 dude, but it's fine. Get 18 psychic damage. If you
Okay.
psychic damage me, I'll psychic damage you.
It's a psych off.
Let's go.
And
Run away, my friend. Or not run.
Oh yeah.
you can see it as if you're like expelling a demon from Volkia. You can see it just kind of like rear
Expecto
back.
Patronus!
Can I smite? Can I attack? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's
Go ahead.
trying to fuck up. Wonderful. Let's this time try poison spray.
Okay. Constitution
Sorry, pollen
save.
spray.
That is a 12.
And that is a 23 of poison damage.
Jesus Christ. You kind of hit it right in the face, and it just goes like right past, and it just kind of.
It starts sneezing. It's pollen.
No, it just
It's always pollen.
it just swipes at the pollen and just kind of glares and snarls at you.
I stick out my tongue.
And you kind
Like,
of almost inhale some of the pollen. It's like
Bleh.
it's like kind of flowery, but also it's like very musty.
Look, it's fine. Volka probably rolled in like bunch of flowery, places, and like she's probably covered in pollen before.
Oh,
So she's
man.
like she doesn't have allergies at all.
Yeah,
By now,
You're
she has been cured of all of them.
just immune to that shit. But at this
Yep.
point, all right. So is that your turn, Moira? Would you like to move at all?
No, I'm gonna stay very close to this tentacle. Because it
Okay.
has been helping me a bunch.
Then it is Bayou's turn.
Alright. I can't move the tentacle to a spot where it's in range of you and the dude. However, I can move in range of both of you.
Useful.
So that is an option.
Does that use your reaction, by the way, Guardian Coil?
Yes,
Okay, good to know.
which is annoying, but it'd be what it be. However, I'm just going to cast Mind Sliver on this dude because apparently we're doing psychic damage.
Sure.
Which needs intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Let's hope this guy's dumb.
14.
Not enough. Means it takes 2d6, but also it has to subtract 1d4 for the next saving throw.
Ugh. Go ahead and click that
6.
button. All right.
Oh god, how? I don't have any good bonus action. Nope, that is literally it. I am going to kind of move a little bit closer so I can see it if it starts moving around the space more.
Mhm.
That will be my turn.
All right. It is Wilden's turn. It is
Okay.
Wilden, my dudes.
Vic will probably going to be dashing all the way towards him while I step
Whoa.
off of him
Mm-hmm.
and fly in the air about 15 feet.
Yo. All right.
And I'm going to take 2 shots at him with Justice.
Yeah.
23 to hit.
That hits.
16 points of
Oof.
damage.
That is a lot.
19 to hit.
That hits.
8 points of damage.
All right. Blasting holes in this shade.
Yeah, the 16, that's max damage for that weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just fly in the air, then take aim and blast twice.
Awesome.
Um,
Yeah, so this is the first time they've seen you fly into the air.
yeah, you just see me kind of click my heels together and jump off of Vic into the air and kind of just keep jumping, not falling. And yeah, unleash justice and take 2 shots while Vic just full sprint at this creature.
Wilden, I didn't know you were a bird. Fuck.
Oh!
I went the
Val-
called. Ha ha ha.
Eokakras taught me well.
Just being near them.
Wow. That's how that works. Totally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just gotta be near them.
You just
That's
gotta
my turn.
be better. Significant damage to this guy.
Actually,
yeah.
one thing I will use is I will use an arcane jolt to heal Moira.
All right.
Yay!
8 points of healing.
Thank you. It's
You're
very much appreciated.
Which will bring us to Hoot's turn, who will help Falkia once again.
Yes.
And which brings us to Falkia's turn.
All right. Well, Valkia kind of walks over, puts Hood to the other side. You know, again, it kind of just shuffles it like towards her back after it, it helps. It's like, okay, you kind of chill there. And we'll tell it to, after we're done here, go help Wilden. And she would like to, it went so well last time. I would love to Poland spray this bitch,
All right.
which is going to have the 1d4 reduced from it on the save.
Yeah, you are right. So 1d4. Where's my dice box? That is a 7.
That is 11
All right.
points of damage. And
It just kind of snarls at you through the mist. It just kind of blinks its eyes momentarily. Doesn't seem very phased.
and doesn't seem phased as in it isn't bothered or hurt.
Nope. Seems
And you're telling me that now?
Yeah. I mean, it was slashing at your pollen last turn.
Well,
It seems not amused by it, if anything, but
god fucking damn it. Well, alright.
not, the monster's not gonna tell you. It's like, hey, by the way, that didn't really hurt, but
Yeah.
Good job anyway. Good try.
I appreciate I appreciate you
But
trying.
but I would like to speak in its mind. And I will tell them, pick someone your own size. As I stare them down.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
And they will just go like, ah, you are no fun, in your mind. And
I mean, we can have a full-blown conversation like this.
sink into the wall.
A motherfucker.
Hey.
Oh,
No
you
attacks
know
of
what?
opportunity.
Yep, I would love to.
Sure.
This time it's gonna get frostbite.
Okay.
I'm-
That
So,
one hits the
it's-
17. Yes, question?
I'm going to assume not, given what this fucker's been doing with like phasing through people. But he's not casting a spell to phase through walls, is
Nope.
he? Okay. Well then.
I would like a con save.
No counter spell for
Okay.
you. Okay, that is a 13.
That is a fail. It's gonna get frostbite. 11 points of cold damage this
You
time.
release the spell, and just before it fades into the wall, you can see like an icy imprint on it of its face, just kind of left behind on the wall. Doesn't seem to have done much.
For fuck's sake, is it immune to all magic?
Who the fuck
Try not to
knows?
force damage.
What the crap?
Yeah, Vic did
But
punch
but
it.
hey,
Pretty good.
even with that though, it would have disadvantage on next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. So if it tries to like swipe at someone with like his claws or
Mhm.
something, it would get disadvantage.
Yep. All right. So, that brings us to Moira's turn.
I
Currently don't see anything anywhere.
That's fine. I'm gonna use my pipes of hunting anyway.
Okay.
I need to check again how exactly that works, but each creature within 30 feet of me. So if he is within 30 feet of me, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. You hear the from the pipes of haunting, which is just like this agonizing sound, which, to be fair, the rest of you are all used to at this point. And doesn't seem to do much. Though I will say, Volkia. No, actually, it will be Moira again. You hear in response in your mind, Master will hear about this.
I mean,
What the
I've been playing. I'm pretty sure if he's close by, I would have heard this already.
My father will hear about it.
Yeah.
Potter!
I'm not even surprised.
If no one else, does anyone else want to do something on their turn?
No, I'm
I
good.
mean, Hood
I
is
would-
flying to Wilden
Okay.
and landing on his shoulder, and whatever he will try to do, if there's anything, he would try to help him.
I
Hello.
will just be kind of landing on the ground.
Okay.
'Cause don't really have anything I can do against a phasing creature that goes through walls and shit.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will just.
I can't do nothing against cowards.
Oh!
I see how it is.
Resistant to cowards. In that case, we are out of initiative.
And Moira will get some healing. Yay! Let's see. You know what? Is anyone else hurt as well?
Oh, hey. That's weird. Hold up.
I'm not. I'm fine.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
So. There we go. Boop. You do see into this cavern.
Oh.
I had it closed
Oh.
off, but
Oh.
that's supposed to be like that when you approach it from the other side because you wouldn't be able to look in there.
Oh. Alright. What the fuck is that pale thing on the wall?
I don't think we're supposed to see that,
Um,
are we?
as you like look out over this chasm, make a perception check. I would say Bayou and Volkia, since you're closest to the edge. You see rocks as far as the eye can see. Although you do see like a
Oh man, our
hallway.
rolls today have been some stuff.
You do see a hallway over on the other side.
I would like to send up Hoot to the recon
All right.
again. La da dee da da.
Make a perception check for Hoot.
Okay.
While that's happening, I'll just be at this door in case anyone's going to be rushing out of there for now.
20!
All right. You notice through Hoot's eyes, just kind of flying around and then kind of looking back at where you guys are standing, and it seems that let me double check. 5 feet below the ledge you are standing on is another very narrow ledge that seems to form a path.
And it ends like in a wall? Here?
Yeah, I mean, over there does seem to be another arrow slit, like right over
Oh!
here.
Right. In that case, obviously I'm not sending Hoot to fly into it. Instead, it will try to kind of peek through here a little. Okay, I see some beds.
Make a stealth check for Hoot, please.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No. 15?
Mhm.
Just kind of peeks over. Oh, do I hear anything from there?
Yeah, you hear like some frustrated conversation.
In what language?
Seems to be common.
Okay, what are they saying?
It's just like, I can't believe I have to fucking stay here. Who does that bastard think he is? Just like, not too loud. You know how he gets. Just don't insult him. We'll end up like one of the statues. I'd like to see him fucking try. It's like a woman's voice and then like a male's voice.
Right.
talking.
In that case, I shall just back away and... Oh wait, this looks familiar. When we went through the monastery, I know that we climbed downstairs
Right.
and we saw some gargoyles there, I think.
Yes.
And then we retreated. Does this look like the area we were at?
It seems strangely familiar, yes.
Wonderful. In that case, I'm looking around if there are any gargoyles.
What did you roll on perception?
Perception 20.
Okay. You do see on the upper ledges of this cavern are 2 inanimate statues
Oh, right.
gazing downwards.
Right. I'm just gonna. I mean, if I notice them like here, I'm just gonna back away.
Mm-hmm.
Fly back. Fly in here. Land. And basically during that time, I think Valka would this time actually wait until the hood is landed, and she will kind of move away from the chasm because it
The
probably
hood
would.
has landed.
Yeah, because it would probably echo pretty badly. And she'll describe that there is the little pathway that ends in like an arrow slit. So I assume maybe there is also some sort of secret door because there is no point to just have an arrow slit in there. Then there is like a section of like beds and some people over here, and that I found how we came here from the monastery, and it's like through the chasm all the way here.
And
So that could
yeah.
be a way out, should we need it.
And as you ponder over your new information, let's go ahead and take a small break.
Alrighty.
Yes.
All right.
And we will see you back here in a bit, Twitch. Grab some drinks.
Yeah.
If you want. I'm not your dad. See you in a bit. We're back. Forgot my light again. There we go.
That is becoming a tradition.
It's a fucking theme, yeah. But now I can just reach it more easily. Alright. So, as Hoot returns to the party, they contemplate what to do next. I think.
Nah, we were just gonna go home and end it there, to be honest.
End it. Okay.
Quite enough entry for me.
I mean, you can all just join the Emberstones and we can just get the fuck out of here.
All Bard's campaign! Start back at level 1! This time it's Bard! Do we want to go in here? Pop in real
Most definitely.
quick. Alrighty.
I will open the door.
And the Hood shall be helping you in the future.
Yeah, in case you can't get the door open.
It
To everybody.
does seem to be locked.
Is there a lock on my side to be able to lockpick?
Yes.
Then I will attempt the lockpick.
Alright. With help from Hoot somehow?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Hood
You
has
just
a
think her,
very
you're
good-
like, scalpel.
Hood? No. It's like a Hood is fully pressed against the doors, so it hears any sort of like clicks or anything that you will be like achieving, and every time you do something that is like a good click, it just goes Hood.
All
Well.
right.
There you go.
That'll do it. The
There you
door
go, Hood helps.
swings open in your direction. You take 20d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh! Ow!
Okay.
My toe!
No.
So,
Oh,
you can see in this very decadent chamber, there are tapestries of gold and brown. There's a huge bed covered in pillows, fine mahogany furniture with crimson cushions, and lovely art objects, including
Not
sculptures, busts, and urns. And you can see this arrow slit facing east in the chamber.
Statues seem as lifelike as the ones outside.
Correct.
I am whooshing every single curtain as if I'm expecting there to be something behind it. I'll casually put it back and then whoosh the next curtain.
Your
All the way
whooshing is
around the
noted.
I will
Sure.
search this closet
Curtains of billowing.
thingy.
I would like to investigate this arrow slit.
All right. Let's see. So, roll investigation for the arrow slit, and you can see in the closet are assorted robes and suits. Just general clothing.
I will call a Hood over to help me find shit.
Nothing in my size in here.
Definitely not, no.
No, I said that out loud to the rest of the party.
Weird how that is.
There is never anything my size in anybody's closets.
Bayou's jumping
So
on the
not
bed.
inclusive. Yes.
So,
Just like,
looking at the arrow slit, is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Well, first of all, if there is any way to actually, like, if there's some sort of secret door or passage that I
Mhm.
could use it to get to the pathway on the other side.
Yeah.
And also if not, if there are any marks, like, like scratches or anything that would suggest what the arrow slit is used for, if not as a passage.
Mhm.
If it's just a peeky hole, or if it is like for passing notes through, or what's up.
All right. So, it doesn't seem to have any marks of use per se. And weirdly enough, looking around this arrow slit on all sides, it is just solid stone.
Interesting. Can I find something like a piece of cloth or something to just stuff into it? So it's covered?
Mm. I mean, it's 4 feet high.
Oh, it's like a full length arrow slit.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it's like one of these like small ones.
No, it's
Oh.
yeah, it's 4 feet
well,
high, 6 inches wide, and a foot deep.
a foot deep. In that case, let me grab some of those clothes and I will just shove them in there. One on top of each other. There's no one entering through this slit. Nor any gas is getting pumped in. Oh, yeah, I will just grab a curtain.
Also, Bayou, it seems that behind one of the curtains near one of the statues there is a lyre, like an instrument. It's this very fine carved brass.
Is it lying on the floor?
It's just like standing on a little pedestal, I guess, behind one of the curtains.
I take it and I go over to Mora and I go, "Do you know how to make music with this? I found a thing."
I mean, I don't think she's proficient with it, but she can try.
I very eagerly hand her the lyre.
No, I am proficient with bagpipes, pan flutes, and violins.
Also, I skipped over this, but Wilden, you
And
would
dudes.
and dudes, yes, you would
And
have
dudes.
seen.
Well, that's a natural 20. I can play the lyre.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. You take some time to familiarize yourself with like the tuning of the strings, and yeah, sure enough, you pretty quickly you are able to bust out a tune right then and there. Truly a marvel of improvisation.
Heck yeah.
And Wilden, I skipped over this, but in one of the drawers in the wardrobe seems to be this folded, fine suit of chainmail.
Ooh.
A folded suit of chainmail, you say?
Right.
Is it arcane in nature by chance?
You would have to check and handle it accordingly with the identify spell. Or use detect
Okay.
magic or something like that.
I don't know how long we want to stay here, so I will just scoop that into the bag of holding for now. But I also wanted to look under the bed to see if there was anything in there.
A monster.
Oh no.
It's the demon.
Also, I would like to have a closer look at the clothes there.
Yeah, sure.
Just in case I wanted to like later on change into this guy after
Mhm.
I see him or something, so that I have a better idea of what type of clothes he wears.
So there doesn't seem to be anything under the bed. And looking through the clothing seems to be like browns and some like desaturated greens, like dark greens. And like one of the robes has this fine embroidery on it. And to the right person, this might be worth a bit.
Does it have a hood? The robe?
Nope, it does not.
Okay. I will scoop it.
All right.
What do I write into my inventory? Oh,
Embroidered silk robe.
Cool. From Earth Cult.
Yes, do write that in so I can look it back up.
I'm starting to have a little pile of things from different cults.
Yeah.
How it happens, yeah.
You know, I still have 2 full outfits of Federgale Knights. I have Cloak of Rocks. 5
Jesus.
books from Fire Cult.
Where the fuck do you keep all that stuff?
I have some masks and pins for you as well. Badges, I believe.
We just have a pile. I mean, to be
Or
fair,
you
the shit I carry, it's very, very light. Almost nothing in there has like a particular weight.
Mara, are you sure you never played that thing before? You seem to take to it pretty naturally.
I haven't, but it's mine now.
Yeah.
She just puts it in her bags like, it's mine now. Nope, could do.
Yeah, it looks valuable. It looks beautiful. Has these carvings of what seems to be. It's almost like these runes, but you don't really recognize it as a language per se. It's more like decorative runes.
I mean, at least it's good to know that this person is also in the yard of music, so yeah. And we at least have something in common.
Yeah, maybe you can have a
Well,
jam
2
session
things.
together.
They probably turn people into stone, and you're part of the Ember Stone, so it's another thing you have in common.
Oh my god.
Black Earth cultist confirmed.
But then again, Ember is also fire.
Yeah, so you're half and half.
Double agent confirmed.
We have every single
Vincent,
cult covered with
Yeah.
the Fokya having the wind one and me having water and Moira just having both
Two.
earth and fire for some reason.
Keep my eye on all of you. Lord's Alliance will prevail.
And I also have
Give
I also
a
have a
fuck about the
backup,
Lord's Alliance.
I also have a backup shield from the water cult because
Oh,
the
yeah.
dude died. So
Yeah, Orgal died,
back.
sadly. Rip.
so we have a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, and you're slightly outnumbered, buddy. Don't think the Lord's Alliance can beat up to that.
I am not the only member of the Lord's Alliance.
You're the
We are
only
in
one
constant
here.
communication.
Ah.
They know exactly where I am right now.
Yeah.
If I don't turn up in 24 hours, send out a search party.
tracking your every move.
Well
Yeah.
then, tell me how long it's been since we've been in a town.
Too long. And this person thing, I believe someone mentioned that they went to fetch their master or something like that. Maybe we
Right.
don't want to be here for that.
I mean,
Or-
they just said. I mean, they just said that he will hear about this, but
My
You know,
father will hear about this.
yeah.
Father.
I mean, at this point, honestly, I feel like the best thing would be to make sure that we have a way out. So perhaps try to kind of clear out the path to the monastery, because I think
Alright.
at least for like running out, that could be an option.
Sounds like a plan.
Adventure.
Huh.
High energy Dungeons and
Earth.
Dragons.
Doors in the way.
Open the door.
All right.
Please, almighty being from above, I need the door open.
Aha!
There. I have foiled your plans.
Ah. We have beaten demons and elementals and genies, but this door has foiled us all.
Far too strong of a foe.
Well, I would assume that this. Jesus Christ. I keep hitting the space on a different notebook.
So many
Just
laptops.
Keep. I'm working also.
Okay.
But I feel like this door might lead to the area that I saw like on the other end of the little path? That I heard the people being in?
Was it a big room that you saw in there, or a small?
I mean,
room?
I didn't see a lot of it. I saw only the depth of it, but
No, I mean
didn't
when
want
when
I didn't want the
when-
hood to be spotted, so it
I
didn't
mean
go really in.
I was asking Bayou when she used her ghostly gaze.
Oh,
Was it a big room
right.
at DM?
Sorry.
Was it a big room that I spotted when I looked in the room over to our right?
Well, I mean, you would only see up to here.
Well, yeah, I would
Like-
only see 30 feet, but like if it's a 20 by
yeah,
20 foot room.
it seems that your vision did not encompass all of the room, so there seemed to
okay.
be more room beyond your vision.
I know it's at least a good 30 feet deep, but it could be way beyond that.
I mean, if
Not
it
a
is
closet,
one,
at least.
if it is one big room, then it will go all the way over here. So it will be like good, what, 80 feet? I mean, when we compare just the distance to the entrance into the chasm, and it went a little more, like, a little further away. So I think it's like a really big room. But they're rare people, so if we are loud, they might come out.
You
Just
can
to
also
keep
go
that
in.
mind. I mean, yes, we could, and like clear it out.
You hear the voices from inside this room. You hear like furniture scraping across the floor, and the voice is getting louder.
They might have already heard us. We want to go or no?
Well, in
Good, I
that
want him
case-
to hear. Open the door.
Yeah, it is at that time that sort of like you encounter a person who, as you open the door, was just about to reach for the doorknob, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And they
Hi.
reach for their
Bayou.
weapon. Hi, Bayou.
What are you
I am-
doing here?
We are going to roll initiative.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ, what's up with my initiative today?
Oh,
And
All right.
food. Let me check food. Food is not doing well this time.
Aw. It's only a 4.
Yes. Unfortunate. Oh, come on. Fine. No, shut up.
Oh, well, I didn't say that. Okay, Moira, it is your turn. You're right at the back of the troop as you hear, "What the fuck?" Pretty loudly.
Well, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a few steps forward, and I can see one dude. So he's gonna get dooted.
Get dooted, scrub.
Dude has reaction. Damn on me, not my reaction, but just dude. And it is a first level dude.
Alright. I rolled a 13.
Nope. Run away, my friend.
Okay.
Run away.
You have been zituted.
It's a dude.
He just kind of runs, like, with his shin into the bench
oh no.
and just kind of, yeah, goes around, I guess.
Oh, that guy's physically like handicapped the rest of the fight. With that shin.
Oh, man. Just, you know, when
Strong shin bump will knock down the strongest man.
Yeah. the infamous Achilles shin.
Yeah.
It's like when your bike pedals hit you in the shin. It's like that feeling.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that takes you out for a little while.
Yeah.
But yeah, is that your turn, Moira?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
It is then this guard's turn, who, seeing as he's in this position already, will open this door.
I'm gonna shift myself real quick to see through the door.
Yeah, you can also select your token and I believe press Control I I don't know if that works on player side, but it works for DM.
I'll try that out next time.
And it's just gonna bang on the door. Hey, we got company!
Ah, shit.
And then it's just gonna, I don't know how far he moved, like 15 feet, so it's gonna move 15 back into the door opening. Actually, that's not smart enough. It's gonna move to right there.
I thought it was a genius plan.
I'm sensing some hostility.
So that brings us to Bayou.
Oh, goody.
Oh,
Just gonna
jeez.
step into this room.
Well.
Ah,
How
are you?
Hold.
Good,
Hold up.
I've been given initiative like 4 times.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. That's totally normal.
This is. I'm assuming this is not like you adding people to like initiative,
No,
right?
no.
No, I
That's
wouldn't.
no.
I'm just not going to assume that like
What?
3 people
No.
could add in.
No, what? No, it's not 3 people.
4 people. Sorry, my bad.
No.
20.
No.
I'm going to
Anyway,
die.
what would you like to do in this
I am
predicament?
down to my last tentacle, but we're using it. 'Cause...
No.
Don't do me like that. I'm going to
Don't
put it
do me
right.
like that.
This is spectral. I'm gonna put it right here. This has a 10-foot reach.
Mhm.
Can reach both Wilden and the dude. I hope. And it's going to go
Excellent.
16.
That does not hit.
What, dude? What the fuck? All right.
You came in here, you
Dude.
bitch.
Dude.
Well then, I was gonna go nice, but I guess we're being a dick now. I am going to. How big is this? 20-foot radius sphere?
It's radius.
I can see. 20 foot is that? Ah, you're a little bit to the left. See, so he ran in here, right? Yelling like, "Hey, we have company."
Yeah.
Great.
And he
what is-
knocked on this door. Who knows what's over there?
Oh wait, then I am putting a hunger of Hadur right there.
Nice.
Murder.
Hunger of Hadur. Where are my owies?
Good call though. I like that plan.
Oh, I have a similar one.
Nice.
There we go. And just very kind of like shimmy that in there.
God.
There we go. It goes through walls and shit, I believe.
Wonderful.
Yep, it's just a void filled with a whole bunch of. So,
Nice.
no
Love it.
light or anything can go through it. Everyone in it is blinded. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. And each creature that ends its turn in it also takes that.
Cool.
Fun!
So if you start or
And-
end your turn there, right?
End.
Yes.
Well, good, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I will just look at Will and just go, just point at the dude, like, him, help. Oh, my tentacle hasn't smacked him yet.
Yes, it has.
It did.
Oh, it has. You're right. Nope.
Just
Wait, you're right.
literally 2-hit roll in the chat.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right, that brings us to Valkia.
Well, as I said, I had a very similar plan,
Mhm. Oh, no.
which which involves literally at the same point as she put it. I'm gonna put a spike growth.
Does it have to be a point you can see?
No, it's point
Right.
within range.
Ugh.
And
I'm
a,
so
a
sorry.
bonus. A
I'm so
bonus.
sorry, Thomas.
It's okay.
Even if someone was like would be in that area or something, it would like see it grow. They don't because they're blinded from hunger of herder.
Mm.
Hunger
So they
Herder.
have no idea it's there.
Oh no.
So yeah, that's my action. And I'm concentrating on it.
Nice.
And as my bonus action, I will. You know what? Actually, just in case they would want to kind of go around, I will go to the doors. And I will kind of stand in here for now.
I hear they're pretty good live.
Okay, sorry, need to grab the hood. It's on me. And the hood will have instructions to go fly over here
Mhm.
and reach if anyone is coming from either there, or there, or there. Basically, if anyone is coming from this area, up there.
Alright.
you know.
Mhm.
And that's it for my
Okay.
turn.
That brings us to that guy who will jump up on the table
Vanguard!
and give Bayu
Acrobatics check.
and give Bayu a good old smack. Two.
Have a
face
good
plant.
try.
That is an 18 and a 19 to hit.
Those both hit.
First attack being 5 piercing damage from this gnarly looking morning star.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. Dex save. That is a 3.
Does not save. That's 19.
Ow!
I given that like Hellish Rebuke just says that you like point your finger at someone, can I just
Yeah.
boop him on the nose?
Yeah. And there's like
Ah!
these shards of ice go scattering across his arm. It's like, what the fuck?
Fuck.
But yeah, you do take 5 piercing damage.
Alrighty.
And the
Just fine?
second attack is 8 piercing damage.
I can live with that. I'll just go that. You fuck.
Can you live with that? Really?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty alright. Give me like 2 turns so I can do it again.
Damn, I forgot about something. Oh well. Do that next time.
Oh no.
Yes?
2 seconds. I'll check something because I might have done something. Never mind. Okay. Nope. Go ahead.
Okie doke. This guy. Step out. See some people. And they are going to run to here and use their action to flip over this table.
Alright.
So that now counts as cover. They're going to like duck behind it.
You'll
Out of
sometimes
sight.
deal with anger management issues.
That brings us to Wilden.
Seeing that person that just took cover behind that flipped table, like, what do they look like? Is it just a cloaked figure?
Yes, it is a cloaked figure.
Okay.
They've like drawn a scimitar and just kicked over the table.
Scimitar similar to any of the cultists we've faced before, or slightly different? Because usually they've had all these guys have kind of had distinct weapons. The wind people, the
Yeah, that's fair.
earth people, the fish, the water people,
These fish people. Wow.
water
Hey.
people.
These seem to be pretty generic. Clothing is like really drab looking.
Fair enough. I will go in the room.
All right, flanking.
I will.
And... Hello. And first I'm gonna take 2 hits. This guy myself.
Oof.
28 to hit.
Only the 28 will hit.
Well, it's with advantage because flanking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm just kind of on Vic at this point right now.
So you can reach this guy. Gotcha.
Yeah, definitely. So I can reach him. So 8 damage for the first
Alright.
hit.
Okay.
At least I'm hitting, but my damage has been awful today.
Oh my god. Another 8. Yeah, they are looking rough.
I will fly into the air and use my full movement to get right over here.
Alright.
So I don't know how high the ceiling is here, but I have 30 feet of flying speed
Isn't
currently.
the Hunger of Hadar is a sphere, right? Also, the
Yes,
ceiling
20
is
foot radius. Speed.
right. The ceiling is 15 feet up, so you would not be able to get right like up there without going into
The ceiling.
sphere. I think.
Okay, so like this spot would be good, 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Did you say that's fair? Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll be there 10 feet in the air. Vic will use his
Force and power rend.
force and
Yeah,
power rend.
Nice.
All ones on damage, man.
Well, regardless, Vic slices at his leg, and the person falls and just kind of pounces on him again, and just kind of fucking breaks his neck and the table.
Don't you hurt my friends. What you get?
That's what you fucking get.
It's my turn.
That is your turn. Okay. And that brings us to you.
And I'm just, for perspective, I'm just keeping an eye kind of at this cloaked figure that is hiding behind that
Yeah.
cover.
And then suddenly another one jumps out at you from the other room. Like a side room. Yes?
But it seems that they are standing in the Hunger of Hadar.
Hunger
That's true.
And
Let
also
me-
in the
Sure.
spike growth.
Well, I mean... oh, they were in Hunger... so
Also
they...
keep in mind
Yes.
that the circle goes also through walls.
Yes, so they will
So-
start their turn in the Hunger. So go
Yeah,
and roll
and
damage
spike
for
roll.
that. Okay. 8.
Harder them.
Okay, well, don't even have to roll damage for this. I can't hear you talking, Falkia. I just
Oh,
see
I
an
wasn't
arrow.
talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just trying to trace like basically how
Yeah,
like
gotcha.
where it goes through. So like to get like approximation of
Mhm.
how much they will need to walk through it.
Then it will be Hoot's turn.
If they end their turn in the Hunger for Dar, it's also bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So they ended their turn there, or
That's another 2d6.
and they didn't move at all.
Well, I mean, you don't know that.
Yeah, well, but my spike growth does.
Sure.
So I'm asking if I should roll
Yeah.
you some damage.
You can roll damage. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I will roll you some damage then. And how much should I roll? Or how many 5 feet movements?
Just 5.
Okay, so 2d4 then. Again, wrong one. I keep writing it in places. 6 points.
Yeah.
To specify, the second damage by the Hunger for Dar is acid damage.
Yes, I am aware.
Dope.
Then it will be Hoot's turn.
Yes. Hood understood the assignment, so it is gonna do some fly, and it goes boop right here, and starts to just the wall, and starts to just kind of keep an eye on everything around.
Alright.
I'm actually here, so I can see these doors. It will ready an action that if anything in his field of vision moves,
Mhm.
it will screech.
Gotcha. I'm just going to toggle hold for now, then. And then... yes. Can you roll for spike growth once, please?
Yes. Boop. 6.
All right.
6 stabby. In case it's relevant.
Stabby damage.
Yes. It's like the absolute worst kind of like very flat rose bushes. Because every time they step, it's like, oh, there's another. How? Oh, also, I'm
Yes.
sorry, but also the area of spike growth is difficult terrain.
That fucking spell. It's just the bane of my existence. This
Just-
person.
You can actually add actual bane to it if you want to.
How much movement does it have? Jeez.
Going to hide behind the table. Ah, yes, finally.
Do I roll anything for them?
Nope. You hear a loud crashing noise from like that side room. Almost like thunder, but it's followed by like the sound of rocks falling.
Interesting.
It's nothing.
Sure.
I'm more interested in how the fuck did the guy go there without getting spiked. That's the more interesting part.
Okay. Then it is Moira's turn again.
I think more I would love to know what's going inside, but I can't reach that, so I'm just gonna go here. I don't see anyone, so I'm just gonna hold a vicious mockery. But if I see someone, I will say something bad about their faces.
You do see where I'm looking, like currently focusing my attention is behind that table in the middle that's been flipped on its side.
From where I'm standing, I do not see the table.
Oh,
Do you see me,
you're
though?
Right.
I see you though.
Okay, so you'll see me in the air, like kind of looking down at something.
Dope.
So holding your action.
Yes, I'm going to hold my action, and that's all I do.
Okay.
Okay.
Then this guy takes his turn inside the Hunger of Hadar.
Then I will roll for Le Damage. If I can find it.
Oof.
Max damage.
And they will kind of like drunkenly walk 15 feet. So go
Does
ahead
he
and
even
roll for
know-
spike growth.
Does he even realize where he's going?
Yeah, I mean he knows that there's a door there.
Oh, okay. Fair. Okay,
Well
so 15 feet you said.
Yes.
Okay. 64. Come on. 16!
All right.
Yep.
Out of the darkness falls a corpse.
Aha!
Oh god. Hi.
Got him. Like, yeah, well, by you see this coming because you can see through magical darkness, but the rest of you just see like, like snapping their neck on the table.
Oh god. Goodbye. Sweet dreams, buddy. You tried.
First the shin, now the neck. Guys
Ah.
are bad.
Yeah, having a real bad day.
Then death. I mean, only gets worse.
So sad. Bayou, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
Also, I believe Hunger of Adaris concentration.
Yes.
Okay.
It is. However, I am going to stay where I am, and I am going to move the tentacle to
The clay.
smack dab in the middle. And I'm going to smack the left dude.
Okay.
Where is it? I can't believe that after all this time, I still quite often can't find the buttons. Ah.
Aww, sad face.
Well. Yikes. And I'm going to use the Rod of the Pact Keeper to get a spell slot.
Awesome. Do you want to move at all?
No, pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, I'm going to get onto the table myself.
Nice.
So I have slightly more vision into the room.
Like a true
And-
pirate move.
And I like whip my trident out, just go, "On guard!" Even though they're way too far away from me. But that's not the point.
Right. Then it will be Valkia's turn.
Alright. Hood's instructions remain. And I'm gonna... How do I... Oh! Yeah, again.
Space.
Wrong spacebar.
I want to know what the Word document looks like at the end of a D&D
No.
game for you.
It's not a Word document, it's code.
Oh no.
So
I
many
just
spaces.
keep removing spaces. Well, I unfortunately don't see jack shit. So... Oh. How do I approach this? Is there anything I can do?
You die.
No, I'm good. I'm good, you know. I'm A-okay. Is there anything I can do? I don't have to see them for. This one. Yeah, I think I would still have to see at least a bit of them for that. Anyone particularly hurt? Not deadly yet. Well, I mean, I guess I will just... dash in so that I can at least see something. And I will start in this direction. I have a question. This is like a chimney or
Yeah, it seems to be some kind of cooking fire.
that is not trashed.
Nope.
Do I see anything in this room
Also,
that would...
You see
Suggest-
like a bunch
Yeah.
of stone rubble lying on the floor there.
in which part of it?
Just like right in front of this cooking fire.
And do I see anything damaged?
Nope. Not from where you're currently standing, at least.
Okay, so I will use my last 5 feet of to get over here. Anything now?
Nope. More rubble.
Fascinating. Also, hello, gentlemen, or ladies, or envies, or friends.
Comrades.
Comrades. Yeah, I wouldn't call you friends. I didn't use my bonus action, right? Well, in that case, I would love to to speak telepathically to the first one.
Okay.
And I would like to simulate the voice of that creature that we encountered.
Mm-hmm.
And basically go. Shit. What am I- oh yeah, I know. Cowards! The master will hear about it.
Ooh. Make a deception check.
You've got this.
I'm not great at deceiving
I
people.
believe.
But hey, I will try. 15. And I will allow them to answer me telepathically as my bonus action.
You just hear, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Some sense of panic seems to set in.
Good. Good. That's my turn.
Guess they'll try
Just-
to kill you harder now.
Well, I mean, if they get out so they can be nice and seen, that's a win.
Okay. This guy will jump around. Jump up, and get down. To your level and try to slice at you.
Also, that's not the guy I talked to, just in case.
I know, but I'm gonna slash at you either way. That is a 13 to hit, so no.
No. Also, does Moira see him? No, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Moira sees like a black sphere in front of her, and Wilden in the air, and Vic, and Bayou
I see a
standing
little
on the
bit
table
of the
over some
tentacle,
corpses.
but
Yeah. All right, that is their turn, which brings us to Wilden.
So I'm sorry, what did they do on their turn? Like one just ran towards Valkia to do what?
To slash at her.
And the other one did nothing?
It was turn,
The
right?
other one has its own initiative.
Oh. My bad, my bad, my bad.
No worries.
Alright.
Hi, Vic.
It's all good.
Vic will
Just shove himself.
shove
between
himself, yeah. Just kind of like contract and then expand in place there.
It's bad
Um,
time.
I will maintain my flying.
Okay.
Take 2 shots
Man,
at the closest one.
winged boots, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that
Oh,
hits. Oh god.
them. Well, not only the guy missed his pants, but now he will also die.
You fly over and lose a shot. And he just collapses. Who's the second shot for the other guy?
The other guy, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that
That
is
hits.
also a hit.
Jeez, these damage rolls, man.
Ooh, still alive.
Okay, Vic will
But barely.
attempt to finish that. Vic will attempt to hit the dude.
Okay.
I don't
that,
think I'm flanking though.
Nope, that barely misses.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. I'll just use the rest of my movement to get here.
Okay, you would see a hole in the wall, and then standing there, these figures.
Okay.
Hello.
In which wall?
Back toward in
here.
that room that you were looking in, but like all the way towards
Just
the back.
about
of it.
outside of your vision, unfortunately.
Don't make me hunger for door in there.
I mean, wait.
Dear.
But they should be in Hunger of Hadar.
Is it 30 foot?
might be, I don't-
20
I don't know.
feet Radius
know what?
sphere.
Let
That,
me just-
Oh,
Let
yeah,
me
you're
just
right.
draw a circle here, like an actual one. Wait.
Yeah,
No.
I have to figure something out to see how I can put like AoEs over walls, but I don't think it works that way. I'll see what I can do. Oof.
That would be my turn though.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And I think something like that. Does that match?
Goes a little bit more further down, I believe, because it goes down to
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In
But it's
that
a estimate, guesstimate type idea.
How do I- how do I get rid of this though?
Control Z. I can
Oh,
also
wait,
just
upon-
erase
right,
all
sir.
drawings.
Oh no, I'm drawing another one. Help! Send help!
I will.
can't-
I'm gonna use a
oh,
little
because
bit
I'm
more.
again using the wrong one.
Oh,
This
jeez.
sucks.
I'm gonna use a little bit more of my movement upon seeing them, just to get
Yeah.
out of their field of vision.
Okay. Yeah, but they are in the hunger.
So then I
Yeah.
wouldn't have seen them.
Yeah, that's true. You just see like.
So then
So-
I'm
Sphere.
staying right there. Yeah, I'm staying right there.
Mm,
And they also don't see you. And are just
Yeah, yeah.
standing there
hmm.
in a
Well, yeah.
in a
If
wall.
someone was standing there, then I wouldn't see them. They wouldn't see me. So I'm standing here or flying here.
Okay, well, let me just make these guys invisible then.
There you go. Let me know when they get close enough
So,
to hit
so,
me. Yes.
so
Wow.
basically, they walked into the hunger of herder.
Yeah.
They broke a wall and then stopped moving.
I mean, they would probably have done something else though. Considering they were in the Hunger of Hadar.
You know, they
Did they
would need
start
to
there?
walk into it. They were standing there in that case for a while.
You would probably still hear the crashing sound. Blab.
Do some more hunger of
Christ.
herder damage.
Let me fix
both
that
cold
wall.
and
There we go.
acid?
Yeah, sure. Just roll a full round of damage.
That is 8 in total. 2 cold, 6 acid.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. We are gonna go to Hoot's turn.
How is Hood doing? Still see nothing.
Mhm.
He just like makes a little circle over here. And we're just looking around. Nothing.
Nope.
Continues with his ready action. Screech. If anything moves. That's it.
Okay. Wait, who's this guy? Oh, he's dead. I think he is.
Who's that
at
guy?
least.
Ah,
yeah,
corpse.
he's dead. There you go. Is he out? Yeah, he's out. Oh, that guy's also dead.
So many dead people.
46. Oh, there you are. Remove. Okay, good. Okay, and then you will go over there. And then it is Moira's turn.
I'm going to enter the room. And
Mhm.
oh, would you have a look at that? I see a person. Well, show me your face, you coward! And I'm just gonna vicious mockery them. Aha!
All
Give me a
right.
wisdom saving throw.
Haha! 5.
No. Aha! 5.
Oh, wow.
Starts crying.
For a brief moment, yes, but then they collapse, dead. And you can hear shouting in the distance, echoing through the caverns of this underground lair. It seems that whatever crash you heard has put this place's occupants on high alert. And that's where we will pick up next time.
Oh
'Cause
boy.
otherwise, this is going to be a long combat.
Oh,
Yeesh.
can I
You're
just
right.
ask if
Mhm.
Hood, with his keen hearing, is able to pinpoint the direction from which the sounds now are coming?
I would say, yeah. It would be like this direction to the east.
I don't see any. What? If you are pointing at a map, I need you to do it again.
Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I don't see anything. I'm
What?
on.
Oh, you're disconnected.
What? Oh, now it kicked me out. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. But
Well,
yeah, it was to the east through like that tunnel on the other side of the chasm. You know what I'm talking about?
Where Hoot had scoped out before with
Yep.
the little kind of hidden ledge.
Oh, right.
Yeah, where the
okay.
voices were coming from.
I was. Yeah, right. Okay. Got it. Got it.
So if you
Thank
want to
you.
make note of that, that's
Mhm.
where it is. But anyway, chat, we will see you back here again on March 23rd. In the meantime, check out the
Hell
Discord.
yeah.
And yeah, we will see you then. See you in 2 weeks. Bye bye, chat.
Bye bye.
All right.
Bye.